All right, everybody. Are you ready? We are back continuing. Oh, gotta move it a little farther. There we go. We are back continuing with Hinterberg. We're down to like the final 4 dungeons. We got a few things we still have to do inside the game that we are definitely going to be working towards. We got to get the rest of the commemorative coins. I think we missed 5 of them. We also then have to let's see what get a relaxation over 200, get our attack over 300, feed a cow, meet everybody. There's a few characters we haven't actually gone and met and talked to yet. Now, what else was there that we have to do besides coins? Meet everybody. Oh, have 15 charms at once. We're almost to that one. Next time, whenever Klaus gives us the upgrade that gives us more charms, we'll be able to get that one, no problem. Making good progress. However, I just realized how dirty my glasses are. My puppy came in and woke me up again. Sure, how's it going? You having a good day? I realize it's still fairly early in the day. Although, it's 1:30 p.m. for me. My dog's got a new habit. He comes and wakes me up at like 6 o'clock in the morning every day now. And I don't know why. He doesn't want to go out to go to the bathroom or anything, because I try to take him and he just sits there looking at me like, that's not what I want. I think he just wants attention and he has energy and he wants to play. Which is, yeah, at least he thinks of me. Oh, and then we got the episode Renaud to play as well. All right. We just did the ice dungeon last time. Sorry, I'm just getting some pain meds. So this time we're going to be doing the floating island now that we're able to take the helicopter. Oh god, they taste so bad. Just got off the cable car. I'm already freezing to think that it's actually summer. Well, some places, especially when you go up to the top of a mountain, it can be a little cold. Now, I think there's an achievement for having 1,000,000 Hinterbucks. And I'm wondering if we sell everything, if we'd be even close. I don't think we would be. So we got to get a relaxation. We have to I think we're going to have to focus on a relaxation. A couple nights. Oh, we got so many people to meet still. Technically, we've met Albert, but because we haven't spent time with them, we don't have a relationship with them yet. So Albert, Danny. Actually, you know what? I think if they have their picture, we've met. It's the one like Gertrude. So maybe Gertrude's the only one we haven't met. So next time, if she's in town center, we'll go talk to her. Even if we don't spend the day hanging out with her, or the afternoon or whatever, the evening. Maybe that'll be enough to have met her, and we can go from there. Because going by what I see we can get, I would like to get Renaud up another level to get that Renown increases physical attack charm. We need Klaus to level 3. Oh, Jay's legendary leggings is an item. Okay, I want to get Jay up another level. Hennig has charm as well. Familiarity increases magic defense. That'll be a pretty good one. Oh, wrong button. That'll be a pretty good one as well. All right. We also, I think there's an achievement for spending time relaxing in game. You might have to do that a few times as well, just to try to get all the achievements. Oh, we can squeeze by. Round 2. Why didn't it? Yeah, there we go. Flawless victory. Ha ha ha. All right. And right now, thanks to some sales, I was able to pick up the Resident Evil games I don't have. So when we finish Resident Evil 8, unfortunately its DLC wasn't on sale. A lot of other things were on sale. Actually, you know what? I just realized I didn't double check. I'll double check to make sure it's not. But if it is, we'll get it. If it's not on sale, we might forgo the DLC for now and move on to Resident Evil like Revelations. Alright, gotta collect all these little collectibles. They're what help pave the way for money. There we go. Too soon. Nailed it. Games should know whether or not they're already dropped, and if they are, they shouldn't highlight it. In my opinion. Not that it really affects anything. Just my OCD. Away we go! Oh, we took a hit. Yeah! I wish we had that double item thing sooner, man. It's sort of awesome. Double the loot for the same amount of fun? Like, come on. Boing. Go, go. I really don't like it when they have those things in the fights. They just get in the way. Okay. Whoa! That almost went sideways. All right. Going up. Air potassium. Was there any collectibles this way in the slalom course? There was. And last time we came through, we did do the slalom. I was like, I figured I'd already done it, so why bother? There was collectibles. That's why to bother. Looked like there was a bit there, but there wasn't. There we go. Not a lot of collectibles, but there was some. Get in some fights. Ooh. I was hoping the attack would go off sooner so that we'd get the widow. But that didn't happen. There we go. Ooh, readings, Metal Gear. Careful of the homing boogers. They're lobbing bogeys at us. Ow. Gotta get the kill with the sword, otherwise we don't get healed. Oh, he still got his magic? I thought we had already blown out his shield. There we go. We showed that Goblin King. 1 second, everybody. We got a bot. Within 20 minutes today. Look at that. It's not a record. I think the fastest we've seen was like one day we had it within 45 seconds. But hey, what can you do? Fortunately, bots are all over the platform. I think we might have neglected our relaxation a little bit. I finally took a peek at some of the achievements to see what we need to do in the game. One of the things is getting a relaxation up to 200, I believe it was. Yeah. Mind you, there's also one for spending 3 nights alone in town. And then there's one for using 3 different resting locations. So I think I'm going to rest on one of the ones that give us physical defense and one of the ones that gives us magic defense. They followed you in. It's like one of those people that try to tailgate behind a car to squeeze under the arm when you, like, you're in a parking spot, you put the, like, you tap your card, it opens up, let you in, and they, like, try to sneak in behind you. That bot totally came in on your coattails. It's all good. They're pretty easily dealt with. There's also a bunch of achievements for owning outfits, but the outfits are expensive. There's the achievement for having the 1,000,000 Hinterbucks. I don't know if it's like have earned 1,000,000 in the game or have 1,000,000 at any one time. Oh, why is there someone standing there? I'm falling off this magical board way too much. My butt's already wet. Yeah, you might want to work on that. Probably best to not wet your pants while snowboarding. Alright. Allons-y. I knew there'd be a spot right behind us. And a relaxation spot. She knows. He was dropping rocks on our heads. I don't remember seeing the goblins do that before. Now I need to find a spot to go heal. There we go. Ah, it's got those defense towers. All right, here we go. Fight's over. So we got hit with an explosion at the end. Easily healed. So how's your day going, Falcon? That's just to the dungeon. Nothing hidden here. you're afraid of heights, the bridge is certainly a challenge, but the view is off the charts. It is a pretty spectacular view. Ow! Got away. I was about to hit her. Stop lobbing loogies. Actually, it's not even loogies, it's bogeys. It's even worse. Personally, I think having someone throw boogers on you is worse than them spitting on you. Even if they like really dug into it. It's gross either way, don't get me wrong. Shouldn't do either, but there's something about someone's boogers that is worse than their spit, in my opinion. Now, I don't know if there's like a day limit to the game, but since there's achievements for having spent quality time just by yourself and getting relaxation high enough and going to 3 different resting locations, I'm really tempted to go to the spa maybe a couple times, but at least we have to go to the spa at least once. We have to I don't know if there's anything else that's... Oh, maybe the cinema. Try the cinema once. And we definitely have to do 2 more resting locations. I think we should do the ones that give us physical defense and magic defense, 1 each. Like, we have enough hit points, I think. Does this one give us hit points? Or... Yeah, this one give us relaxation and physical defense. So I think we're going to do this. And we'll hit the spa. So our relaxation is going to, like, skyrocket. Oh, man. I have, like, a fruit fly. I don't know if it's coming off on camera, but, like, keeps landing on my nose. That's it. The last time I used floral scented soaps. I might smell delicious, but apparently I smell delicious. Planned the release of the first build today. Also looked into it. Gendremy is just miles better than Ghost Rider. Yeah, if you say so. But does it give you a ghostly mount? I don't. Nope. Something about riding a ghost horse. Pretty cool. Besides, I didn't like exhaustively look through everything I picked. I just picked something I hadn't played before. Alright. Yeah. Like, I love these Welch's candies. But, like, look at this. I got 5 of, like, the I think it's supposed to be cherries, maybe? It's shaped like the grape, but it's in the red. There we go. Probably can't see it. Very good. Very tasty. But, like, what are you supposed to do with, like, 2 grape, 5 of these, 2 cherry, but then you get 1 orange and 1 lemon? Like, come on. Come on. The weather report said that it would be 33 degrees Celsius in Vienna today. 33 Celsius is hot. Like stifling hot. There's something surreal about seeing ice and snow smack in the middle of summer. It's almost magical. Wonder why I never spent a summer vacation in the mountains before. The air's so cold and clear. Nothing at all like stale heat, salty skin, and constant sense of exhaustion in the city. That's one of the reasons why I like, or at least I used to like it more. I don't like it as much as I used to. I used to love the cold. Now it's kind of like, I'd rather be comfortably warm. But, like, in the winter, like when it snowed or rained or whatever, like it was always, like how, there's like a feel to the air. And it's all because it's so cold. Was in Lisbon a week ago and it's 37. Oh my God. Southwestern Ontario, we get the whole gambit of weather. In the winter, we can go as much as like minus 20, although that's uncommon. It's usually more like minus 10 to, although I guess minus 15 is not uncommon, but minus 20 is fairly uncommon. But with wind chill, we hit that all the time. But on the inverse, in the summer, with the humidex, we'll easily hit like 40 degrees Celsius. But 30 is more common. Like 40 would be like a insanely hot, record hot day almost. But like, because we're surrounded by the Great Lakes, there's so much humidity in the area. It's always humid as fuck. And it's a humid heat I find is worse because there's nowhere for the heat to radiate off of you. It like your body warms the air more and your heat just like cooks you. And it sticks around you and it's like a little bubble of nastiness that follows you around. A nice breeze does help. A lot though. But in my experience, a dry heat is usually a lot more bearable. Nope. Having an issue with the cable today. I was never much of a summer person. When it's cold, you just put on more layers. When it's hot, all you can do is bear it. Yeah, exactly. You can only take off so much clothes. And depending on where you are, there could be a pretty severe limit of just how much you can remove. All right. That's one benefit for streaming. As long as I got a t-shirt on, you guys can't tell if I'm sitting in my boxers or if I'm wearing pants or shorts. Now, I have a pair of boxers and a pair of shorts, and it's a comfort thing, not a heat thing. I'm also underneath a blanket. I like having a blanket over my legs. But at the same time, I have a fan turned on, and I have an AC in the other room, cooling the whole upstairs, and then I have a fan blowing air straight over me. So it's clearly not trying to stay warm. Right, Papa? Bubba? Puppy's being derpy today. I think he wanted to go with my mom when my mom left, but she left him here. Besides, wearing lots of layers just feels nice. Something about the extra weight. It's like it's anchoring. It's almost like being swaddled, right? Like having that feel of something. It can feel nice. Not always though. Sometimes it just feels stifling. Like it can easily be the opposite of what she's talking about, but I get what they're saying. I should get back home. Start thinking about evening plans. I think we're having a spa day. Actually, because we were talking about it, I'm going to check. What was today? Today wasn't quite as hot as it's been lately. Yeah, today's only 27. Cloudy conditions expected around 3 p.m. Wind gusts up to 19 kilometers an hour. High of 28, low of 18. The rainstorm we had yesterday, I think, really broke the heat we were having. All right, let's see. Air quality is 2. Low health risk. Which was better than yesterday at this time. But yesterday at this time, we were having a severe thunderstorm. It was shaking the house. UV index is high. Today's UV index is a 6. The sun use sun protection until at least 6 p.m. Let's see. The wind's coming out of the west by northwest, so mostly westerly from the west. Let's see. Sunset is at 8:28. Precipitation 23 millimeters in the last 24 hours. 26-kilometer visibility. All right. The dew point is 20 degrees right now, but we're only at 66% humidity. That's actually not bad today. Probably because we had that massive storm yesterday, so all the water that's been building up in the air finally broke. And apparently, according to this, check it out. We're having a waning gibbous moon. Moon rises at 10:29 p.m. and it's 25 days to the next full moon. So we just had a full moon. Yeah. There it is. If it would focus. Yeah, let's try it going up close and pulling it back. Yeah, there's the moon. Oh, of course it doesn't auto. I find the auto focus on this camera does a great job, but it's kind of willing to sit out of focus a lot longer than my old cam. But it's a better camera picture, period. All right. Right now the pressure is 1,012. What's the small h Pascal than PA? I know it's in Pascal, but I don't know that h. Or is it just 1,012 pascals? Now August, usually by August in Canada, okay, so August can still be a really hot month, but it's when we're starting to cool things down with Canada, where I am. But right now we're running a +3 degree above average. Usually this time of year we're more like around 25. We're at 28. And then there's the graph about the range right there. Let's see. Monthly averages for August. The average daily low is 17, and the daily high is 25. Oh. All right, back to monitoring the game. You've been getting so many storms this year, and usually the storms this year have been big storms. The storm we had yesterday, it was shaking the house. The micro symbol can look like a small. Is that what it is? It's a micro Pascal? I always hear things in kilopascal, but that's probably for a different thing altogether. It was definitely an H, but I think they might have used an H rather than look up what the actual symbol was. Alright, let's see if we can get... MP on Slay is tempting. Another increase? I want to try getting another increased enemy loot. See if they stack. Alright. 5% no. I know originally I think I was going to do the 5% of both defense or the 10% straight up magic. Let's see, that would be 24, 37. You know what? I can do both, I think. So we can go MP on Slay. And then we can come down to the magic defense or the physical defense. And get one of them down to 1 or get them both down to 2. I think I'm going to go do that. I'll get them both down to 2. There we go. Okay, what charms are we running? Explosion on dodge start. I'm tempted to get rid of that one. Although we are increasing the damage of our action. No wonder our action attacks are so like our action conduits are so big. We've boosted the damage twice. Shockwave on Slay, I do like. But it's not a... I don't think we need it. Might be worth having the MP on Slay instead. Or change the explosion on dodge to be... Like, I want to keep the perfect dodge slowdown. That's a no-brainer. 8% more physical attack's a good one. Greatly increases what potions give us for health is a great one. 10% more defense. Then we got physical attack and magic attack up 5%. Yeah, during combat, dodging leaves an explosion behind that damages and knocks back enemies. And I think the reason why that's a good thing is enemies block. Hecto is a little used term for hundreds, I think. So 1,000 hundreds? Okay. Like I said, I wasn't familiar with it. But I don't know a lot about, like, atmospheric pressures. All right. So let's take off the... We'll take off the explosion on dodge. So we can put MP on Slay. Which means I'll have more magic to be blasting my attacks. Not that I use them a lot, but recently had to come in where it was an issue, so. Okay, we haven't met the granny here. Hey, stop the mayor. At least that's what we... There, achievement unlocked. We've met everybody. The old lady's looking around like she's lost something. Hey, are you searching for something? Need any help? Where is it? Oh, we got a quest. And what use could you possibly be, Fraulein? I don't recall seeing your face around here. Hey, you know, I've been here for a while. Wouldn't hurt to let me try to help. All right, if you insist. It's my silver brooch, darling. It must have fallen off on my afternoon walk. I like to promenade the street by the canal behind the town. Wait, promenade. Isn't promenade is like a more than like I always heard like promenade, the place you go. But you can do that as a thing to do? Huh. You learn things all the time. Look at that. I would never have thought the game would be teaching me new words or ways to use words that I never would have thought of. Okay, behind Town Hall. By the canal behind Town Hall. Gotcha. I'll keep an eye out. Yes, you do that, darling. Let's go find her thingy. Gertrude's brooch. Oh, I got a subject to broach with you. See what I did there? I used a word that's both, what is it? Verb and noun. Is this your brooch? Looks like it is. You found it. Oh, if my Heinrich could see this. He always used to say that one can expect nothing from young strangers, you know. That's ageist. Let me take you to the inn, Fraulein. It's my treat. I was going to do a spa day. But you know what? If we befriend her, we get $20,000 Hinterbucks, as they are. Thanks. It'd be a pleasure. Shall we go right away, then? Familiarity and health. Maybe later. I gotta go check on something first. Oh, Klaus is out front. Klaus, Renaud, and Henning, I all want to get up another level. And oh, Jay's here too? If I get Jay to the next level, we get the Jay's ultimate leggings. I like to think of them as jaggings. I'm sorry. I should stop, but I can't. All right. Probably nothing new here. Yeah, only up to 7s. And the same 2 swords. Anyways, I came to sell the trash. Klaus, is the tourist info closed for today? For today and the good while, most likely. The mayor fired me. Didn't even bother to show up in person. A simple letter by courier. Will make her regret it. I'm so sorry. I'm really sorry, Klaus. You know what? I don't even care anymore. You know, I never cared for being a celebrity. I used to go on TV because I cared about nature, about teaching people to respect and appreciate and enjoy their home. So that they'd think twice before leaving the litter all over it, or bulldozing over it to build their shopping centers. I still have some sway with the media, and I'm planning to use it. Look around, our home is falling apart. I'll tell every journalist willing to listen just what has been going on here. Would you be up for a drink, Louisa? I know you probably don't have much time left around here. Or if there's anything else you need, just let me know. Not that they can keep me from standing here offering my services. This might be the last evening I spend with Klaus. Oh no! He's still willing to buy the litter? This means we'll be maxing out and getting the extra charm slots, which is nice. But the lady wanted to do... Darn it. I think we can just say maybe later. And do it tomorrow, because I think he was out here yesterday too. Okay. Oh, and then there's Jay. Dang it, there's just too many things. Getting more charm slots would be nice. We got what? 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 14 right now. He's either going to give us 1 more or 2 more. I think the achievement was for having 15 different charms equipped at the same time. What attack conduits? Have we? Is there any we haven't used yet? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. We've used all of those for sure. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 10. I think there's 1 we don't have yet, at least. I can't remember what the achievement was for, if it was for like 10. Like, it was obviously for more than 10. We've used all ours. So it's got to be for 11 or 12. So there's clearly one we're missing. Oh, look, we're an honorary monster. Ah! MC for main character. Definitely not for Monster Club. I like the hood. We got a mask on. I like it. All right. Darn it, this muddies the water. There's too many things I want to do. Like, I wanted to do the spa day and a cinema day. Is there a third thing we can do where it's just us? Maybe the boat? I think the boat rental we can do just us. So we're going to have to do... I wanted to do all three of the things. There's an achievement for spending 3 days... or 3 evenings in town by yourself. It's called the Introvert Achievement. A little close to home, but, you know. And Jay would give... If we do a thing with Jay, we get Jay's legendary leggings. Which is super tempting. We don't really need the 20,000 Hinterbucks. Except for to try to get to 1 million for the achievement. Charms would be nice. The charm you get from Renaud's. Renown increasing physical attack. That's huge. I really want that. And Henning has that one where it does familiarity, does magic defense. I'd like that too. Dang it, there's too many things. Alright, I told the old lady we'd have dinner. I'm not going to have lied. It also gives us more health, which is not something we need, but... Okay. Let's go. The nice old lady. We can't be like, sure, I'll go, and then just not show up. Maybe I shouldn't be dressed as a goblin, though. The inn's completely packed tonight. There's no way we'll get a table. Gertrude approaches the innkeeper with a low voice. Madam Dangle, how are the grandchildren? Mamba, mamba, mamba.
Mamba, mamba, mamba. Oh, the grandchildren are simply adorable little rapscallions. They're practically heathens, though. Throwing boogers at people that seem to track them. I think they're turning into monsters.
Oh, you need a seat. With pleasure, madam. I'll tell the staff.
Mamba, mamba, mamba.
Just the two of you, then. Very well. Does she own the hotel? And just like that, we're seated. Gertrude takes the wheel.
I'll have the Taffelspit soup on the side. No horseradish, absolutely no chives. The Fraulein shall have a veal schnitzel with parsley, potatoes, and cranberry jam. No onion. Those things are hideous and kill people.
Kill me. Innkeeper takes her order with an alert expression. She will send back the food if he gets any of it wrong. Come to Hinterberg often? This isn't your first day in Hinterberg, is it? You know people well.
Oh, about as well as one should. There is comfort in a certain level of routine with the personnel. You know, ever since the hubbub about this magic business started, Hinterberg just isn't what it used to be. I pity the locals here, truly I do. They used to have such standards. Now with so many tourists, how can they possibly live up to them? Just the other day, the bellhop was so busy, he had absolutely no time to take me up to my room. I waited 10 minutes, like a gerbil in the rain. In the end, I used the elevator all by myself, darling.
If they're that busy, then they should be actually having 2 bellhops. That's what a lot of businesses fail to realize. Business picks up like to that much. They rather just keep the savings to themselves and work their people ragged. But at that point, you need to hire more staff. If you're that busy. And it could be like the only time, only at certain times of the day, you actually have 2 bellhops, like just a little bit of overlap during like check-in hours, right? So like starting at maybe 3, and then like one starts earlier but ends at like 5, and the other one starts at 3 and goes to the night. So then between 3 and 5, you have 2 bellhops because check-in's generally around 4, right? Although a lot of people come later than that. But so it covers the busiest hour, which is right around lunch, dinner time. Must be tough. You pushed the button yourself? That must have been tough.
I have a handkerchief for that very purpose, and the laundry service is still excellent. But it's about the principle.
She used a handkerchief. You know what? Maybe she's a germaphobe. And she's like... not... like she mentally couldn't bring herself to touch a button if she... with her own hand. It might not be a rich, snooty snob thing. I would hope. You only know of a single hotel in Norway with bellhops? Our hotel does not have a bellhop at all. My understanding is it's getting out of fashion. But big, really fancy, like it's usually really high-end places that cater to the rich and snooty. I think in Ingersoll we actually have one. But we have this one inn here in town called, oh shit, the Elmhurst. I almost forgot the name for a second. The Elmhurst Inn. But it's like an old Victorian, super fancy wedding venue type place. And I think they don't always, but I think they sometimes have a bellhop. A handkerchief for the very purpose. Wow. Hey, good laundry service though. There you go.
And let me tell you, it won't do them good in the long run. This village used to be such a pearl. The mountain air, imperial charm. Did you know the Kaiser's cousin used to spend every spring here?
We heard about that, actually.
Now, old regulars like myself are displaced by masses of rowdy and vulgar tourists. It's not good for anyone, I tell you. Frankly, I don't trust this new mayor. It's always the same with these upstarts. They talk everybody into their fast profit scheme, and by the time the well dries up, they're long gone. Well, listen to me going on and on when I should be thanking you. I get sentimental, you see. My Heinrich proposed to me up by the waterfall in '96.
Oh wait, that's a 94. Wow. Like I was looking at the 94 and it's like, that's a 94 in my brain. And yet I still said 96.
Now I have to go out there at 6 in the morning just to be alone on that bridge. You enjoy your schnitzel. The cooking here hasn't changed. I've told the host to always make sure there's a table for you if you come back. And I've got these, I think they're vouchers? My hotel keeps leaving them in my room. They call them Hinterbucks. Maybe someone your age has a use for them.
She just gave us 20,000 Hinterbucks. That explains it though. So the town uses Hinterbucks for the slayers. Probably because they're able to charge a premium for it to the slayers, even though they're willing to just give them to people like her. We got 30 and 30. Nice. We need the relaxation. And we got 10 hit points from that. Wow. That's the equivalent of beating 2 dungeons. We made 28,850 Hinterbucks. We got her brooch. Killed all those monsters. Alright, let's see. Our amusement is over 300. I guess we can forego amusement. Goes up to 360. You know what? No. We're going to keep doing watching TV until our amusement hits 360. Watch TV. It's a quiz show. Ooh. One of those quiz shows. I don't like this kind of quiz show as much as other ones. Actual trivia, I kind of like. But things where it's like, we asked 100 people, name a monster that wears a hat and is not a Pitzel. A Nix? That's incorrect, but it sure would look funny with one. Oof, I'm getting tired. Our shirt looks like something a high school band player would wear. Beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? Is it true you beat the basilisk up on Comstein? Amazing, darling. That one has a reputation for being quite aggressive. So, have you decided where you'll be going today? No. We're done Dobelkugel. Hinterwald has 2 more to go. But I think we have to go to Brunslumpf so we can rest at one of its locations. We won't even be doing a dungeon yet, even though we got 2 to go. We have more dungeons. Wait, 1, 2. And there's 3, 4, 5. I thought we only had 4 dungeons left. Oh, right, because there's 26. Never mind. That makes sense. I forgot about the secret dungeon for a second there. All right. So we're going to go to Brunslumpf, and we're going to kill all the monsters, and then we are going to rest at one of its nice scenic resting locations to get our magic defense up. And then we're either doing a spa, cinema, or boat ride, or if it's offered, Klaus. Because if we can get the extra charm slots, that'd be nice. A Slayer friend showed me a picture they took of this area's boss. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. Let me just say he looks impressive. Now let's face it, the real boss is me. Welcome back, hero. We have no more rewards to give you. You are a true friend of the monsters of Hinterberg. Our best friend, yeah. Yes, our bond is special. If you have any more monster parts to sell, we shall gladly buy them. 177. Boom. Thank you, friend. The way you said friend in quotes makes me feel like we're not actually friends. Oh. Huge frame spike there. Or leg spike. Okay. Never step off solid ground around here. The swamp is worse than quicksand. Worse than quicksand. Gotcha. Alright, let's go do all the fights. And we don't have to worry about using the kayak because we already did all the kayaking. I'll tell the truth, I forgot what the spell was for this section. thinking maybe that HP or the MP on Slay isn't worth it. We should see about getting another item, extra item thing, or maybe put both hit points on Slay on, see if we get double the hit points. I'd like to rent a kayak, but they said I have to finish the first swamp dungeon before. It's right over there, but I guess I need a magic skill to get there. Then go get the free magic skill, you idiot. Some people, I tells you. Sorry, birds. I think this is my least favorite map. The whole, you only have certain spells depending what like map you're on. Don't love that. Okay. This island's been cleared. Oh, there might be something to fight over there though. Check it out. Yeah, see, there's monsters there. We're going to have to go kick their ass. Maybe they'll think. I was kind of hoping they'd think I'm one of them with our swaggy little outfit going on, but apparently not. There we go. All right. I hope this game does really good on its sale. It being only like 12 Canadian dollars right now is a steal. It's a great value for this game. If I wasn't on leave from work and I could afford it, I'd totally buy it. Even though I've already basically played the whole thing. Okay, we've already done this one. But the Resident Evil games I didn't have were on sale, so I chose to get them instead. So we will be doing a Resident Evil 4 playthrough and Revelations 1 and 2. I already had Revelations 1, but I've never played it. And Revelations 2, I heard, is a lot better. I didn't get away in time. Missed. I'm out of MP. I don't get why the light attack knocks them back so much when the heavy attack doesn't. You would think the heavy attack would be the one to knock things back. Anyway. What games are you guys playing? Anything you think would be good for the stream, or you just like to see me play, or
Anything like that? Oh, look at the shadow. I wonder why the shadow only went that far. Is it a settings thing, maybe? Normal's like as high as it gets. Yeah, pretty sure the game's running at like max. Yeah. Although I could change the 60 to other frame rates. You really won't. You can disable spiders? Make spiders in the game four-legged and change their faces? Oh, we gotta see what that looks like. During combat, Lucy cannot fall below 1 health point. Then why even have it? Okay. Add a fixed overlay to the game UI to reduce motion sickness. At least one more fight on this island. Magic shield's huge. Maybe it wasn't hitting her enough. It looked like that did a lot more that time. Oh, look at her! Okay, there's something freakier about these than the spiders. That's hilarious. Which one do you guys like? Spiders or the other thing? Oh, there's like owl masked goblins or something. It's their feet that makes it so creepy. The way they walk, too. That cracks me up. Now, if they were upside down and crawly, upside down crawly people are freaky. Okay, we've done that island. Okay, you know what? I'm getting tired of seeing this outfit. Bam. Gotta look classy. Nope, nothing there.
Yeah. I did that to myself. Ah, you're playing Star Valor? How are you liking it? I think the little bit I've played... Now, I keep in mind I don't have the building DLC. But the bit I've played, I think I might have to restart my run. There's, like, nowhere I can go... No, reasonably, like... It's either, like, from where I am with the ship I have... it's to go to the next area, it's, like, way too tough all of a sudden. And there's, like, no good jobs for me to make a reasonable amount of money where I am. But I'm enjoying Star Valor overall. It's not a bad little solo captain simulation game, right? Yeah. Do you still have your friend following you around? Oh, and what route did you take? See, the friend just left me. I think he's with you to like level 10 or 11. I had this one, so like it gives you a choice. Like, do you go with like these people, that people, the miners, go independent? I went independent. Ends up getting like it works out pretty much the same for you no matter what. You exchange that little ship for another ship, and then away you go. I like the ship I have now. Oh. Why is it all gold? Not sure why the world was frozen like that. I don't think you can go to just any pirate place. I think you have to go to a specific one. It should be marked on your map. The Syndicate is a trading company? Yeah. I was thinking about maybe going with the miners, but I went independent. Okay, well, just making sure. The word you used, right, was... But it appears killed too many beforehand, so the station I had to duck... Oh, maybe I misread it, I think. Somehow, I think I read it where it's like the station I tried to, not the station you had to. I totally misread it. Either way, it sucks that you couldn't get to do the run you wanted. Did you try to get close enough and dock even though they were shooting at you? Although you die really quick in that game. Could you try, like, I guess you've already given up and moved on. I was gonna say, could you try hailing it before you get into docking range? Maybe they'll let you dock if you call them up and be like, please don't kill me, I want to join you, I'm going to give you the ship, you stupid motherfuckers. And then they'd probably get mad that you call them stupid motherfuckers and shoot you, but you never know, it might have been worth a shot. That's one thing I don't do, I think I don't do enough is hail other ships for trades and whatnot. But they give you so little storage. And I find, like, the difficulty of the other ships gets so high so fast that it quickly... Oh, I'm on the roof.
got down without getting hurt. I thought I saw another fight on this island while I was up there. Maybe I was looking over here? There's definitely not another fight here. The ship I have on now, I have 2 point defense lasers. I have, and they're even them. I think point defense lasers should be automatic shoot at missiles and fighters, and you should be able to say prioritize which. Like because if they auto aimed, sometimes it's a lot to deal with where you're shooting at the other ships and you want to like shoot at the. Oh, you know what? I saw this place. I bet. Yeah, this is the spot I saw. Did I get them both? Yes, I did. Suck plasma, evildoer! Hey, that's the guy I was dressed up as. No appreciation for his fans. Alright. But I have like 2 of the burst lasers. It might be light burst lasers. And then I got like 1 medium laser. And they're kind of upgraded. And then I had a missile launcher. And I had 2 mining lasers. It's pretty sweet. Okay, we did this island and this island. We'd have to kayak to do this island. But we can get this area. How do I get out of here? Oh, it's high enough. I see what I can do. What I was about to do would probably have hurt me, but this one, I can do that. Although, that shouldn't have worked. I guess it's just sticky enough that it holds it. I thought about doing the miner route. And mining's actually not a bad way of making a little bit of money. But I find the problem is the storage space becomes the issue. Darn it, I was trying to shoot it at that lady. Lay off, lady. I don't think she liked me very much. Is there any of those? There they are. Now what the hell? Get all 3. Apparently that guy's immune to the electric bolts that we were firing. Alright, we gotta go around the other side. Like, I keep getting missions in Star Valor where it's like, it wants me to go, it's something like 10 jumps over. And it's, the amount of energy cells I'd need to get there is just more than I can even carry. I think I might have messed up by hiring, like buying another ship for
one of the people I rescued to pilot, so I wasn't alone. Like I have a small little fleet going. That might have been. Maybe I did that too soon. Maybe I should have saved up for a bigger, more badass ship or something. Yeah. See, you actually end up coming across a lot of people you rescue. I think I've rescued like 6 or 7 people. Myself, like, I have me and my co-pilot, and then I have a guy I put in another ship. Well, it was my old ship. I threw him in a ship, and we rescued him a co-pilot on top of that. I tried to roll. These high-powered variants of guys are kind of annoying. They take a lot more to kill and they hurt you a bit more. Ooh, I killed him just as he hit me. Like, I'm doing thousands on some of these hits. There we go. We got him. Woo. That's a tough crowd. Oh, we've never been here. Odd. I thought we had already unlocked this fast travel. This is for the Tower of Trials. My plan is to actually do that last, out of all the dungeons. Next time we actually do a dungeon here, we're going to be doing the boss dungeon. At least that's the plan. I got really lucky on the last time I picked up a person. He didn't just have like one skill, he had like 2 skills. And I think he was diversified, so every time he levels up, he's going to get another skill on top of that. I think the game, it's a decent little game. But I think there's 2 missions I have where they want me to go into... It's 2 different sectors, but they're both difficult enough that when I get there, I get like swarmed by the what is it? The red something or others. The Red Skulls. One of the pirate factions. Or the pirate faction. Alright. So I've done this one and that one. The only item we haven't cleared is this one. But we have the kayak to get there. So what I think I'm going to do is we'll do the scenic spot that's here. Assuming I can find it. Oh, I think we found it. Will it give us magical defense? Yep. I don't think the rain's going to let up anytime soon. It's comfy here though, sheltered, listening to the raindrops, tolerably warm once I'm out of the wind. Yawn. There's a spot for a fire right there that she did not start. I remember being a kid in the back seat of my parents' car looking out the window at a highway in the rain. Listening to the sounds of the wipers against the windshield. Drowsy and at rest because there was nothing I was supposed to be doing and nothing of interest to focus on. It would be nice to spend more time in the back seat of other people's cars now. Just have someone else take the wheel for a while. Don't have to talk, don't have to be in control of anything. Well, you might want to be in control of your bowels. Don't want to get messy. Don't have to be such an adult all the time. Just watch the rain on the highway, listen to the wipers. That could be a very relaxing time. Personally, when I was younger, what I liked to do was watch thunderstorms from inside the garage. We used to, when the thunderstorms were bad enough, we used to, hey, just chilling. Achievement unlocked. That's 3. All right. All right, we got 34. All right. Jay's gone. Klaus is still there. Gertrude's over here. Okay. Okay, I want to see if we can buy a second item increase. Alright, do you browse the shop? We want to buy 25% off. During combat, when MP is insufficient to cast a skill, HP can be used instead? That's new. She finally has the new stuff she said she was going to get. Attack down, regen up for MP. Attack up, defense down. Oof. A 10% increase for a 20% loss. That, no thank you. Maybe if it was 15% or if it was 20 for 20. Okay. 20% less physical attack, but skill / AC damage moderately increased. No. Magical defense to magic attack converter. 5% of magical defense converted to magical attack. Physical / magical defense up. Physical attack multiplier. Physical defense multiplier. Magic for that. Magic for that. The chain ++, even though we have a +++. Alright. That's kind of tempting, but I just noticed it's also $10,000 even with the sale price. No, thank you. All right. Great. Physical boost. MP on Slay. MP regen up. HP on Slay ++. I am tempted to see if we can double that up too. Not that it's been an issue, but 2 hit points on Slay could be really handy. Triple plus on the crit rate. Triple plus MP regen. Ooh boy. 10% more attack. Is our attack over 200? If our attack's over 200, then it's worth it. Otherwise, the +18 is probably the one we want. And conduit. Ooh, flame breath. That's new. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think we have all 11 now. Enchant our sword. Alright. Okay, if we remove that, physical attack is 209. And what's the sword's? Alright, so 18, this is 227, close to 34. Did I not buy the 10% one? I must not have. Darn it. I thought I just bought a new HP on Slay plus plus. Not much. If we went into sell, then we went enchantments. It does say HP plus plus is only a single. I definitely bought one, right? Like we were at 140,000, so a single purchase was only like 10,000. Wasn't it? I meant to buy one of them, we didn't, so whatever. But I thought we got one of these guys for 9,000. Maybe the only one I bought was the other one. I don't think it's worth the 10%. Maybe after we get the charm that does the renown ups our physical attack. Because if the 10% is our total current attack bonus, or like physical attack, then it might be worth it. But if it's just based on the swords, we need a sword with more than 180, because the 10% won't be 18. Okay, we're going to go sell enchantments. Crit rate and damage plus. We want to sell one. Damage up, yep. Damage up, yep. The 5%, we can get rid of that. Okay, plus 5% for both at a size 3. Get rid of that. Early battles start. 15% attack is pretty decent, but it's only for 30 seconds. Boy. It is tempting, but I can always buy it back if I change my mind. All right. HP Slay plus plus. You just lost like 21 attack power or so, but I think it's for the best. All right. Renaud's Charm is the one that boosts attack power. If we can get him to the next level of friendship. Klaus gives us the extra charm space. Would you be up for a drink, Louisa? I know you probably don't have much time left around here. Or if there's anything else you need, just let me know. Not like they can keep me from standing here offering my services. Charm slot versus Renaud's Charm Renown upping physical attack. Our Renown is like almost 300. I think it's actually over 300. It's like 310. And Henning has the familiarity increases magic defense one. Oh, she gives you her brooch? Wonder what her brooch is for. And then the legendary leggings. There's so many things I want to get. Let's start with getting Klaus. This will be my third friend we've maxed out with the relationship status with. You sure this is where you want to spend your evening? I wanted to see what it is that people get out of their stay here. Never been to this place before, you know? Most of them, it's just vacation. Most of them want to experience something special. Most of them are just reckless. Most of them are here to have a good time.
I'm not unlike them. Came to Hinterberg for a vacation as well.
You're different though. I've seen enough adventurers come and go. Instantly knew you were something else, even on your first day. You understand that magic is something that we have to approach with a sense of wonder. Something that is here with a purpose, not for our entertainment.
Got any idea what that purpose is?
None whatsoever, but I'm hoping it will reveal itself before this is over. Anybody who claims they know what's going on is a fool or a narcissist. So, any plans for what you'll do once this is over? When you finish your last dungeon and magic disappears?
Maybe I'll go to Hastings or Venice, see other places with dungeons. Oh, so there are other dungeons, okay.
Been thinking about that as well. Would be nice to go back to exploring for a change. In all likelihood, I'll stay here. Who knows? Maybe I'll go into politics.
You'll give the mayor a run for her money. You'll beat Mayor Wagner, hands down.
I have a feeling that when this is all over, a pizzo would beat the mayor. I told you, I never cared for being a celebrity. I went on TV to share my appreciation of nature. So why not take it one step further? I can be a celebrity to win an election, to change Hinterberg for the better.
Go get him. I'll be rooting for you.
You first. You're almost at the finish line. We all need you to keep going. I'm happy I met you, Louisa. I wish the circumstances had been better. But you changed something in me. I felt like I was this resigned has-been, unhappy with how things were going, but unable to change anything. You have all this energy. You refuse to let anybody keep you down. You just do what it takes. Nobody in the world can stop you. I'll try to be more like you. For now, I think there's one more thing I can teach you. Think you're about ready.
The number of charm slot has increased. Achievement unlocked. Friendly overtures. Friends with at least 3 people.
I'm proud to call you my friend, Louisa. Give them hell.
We did it. I forgot to go upgrade that one charm. Shit. Oh well. Our relaxation's 180. We keep this up, we are definitely breaking 200. Oh, right. Renown 320. Amusement 330. Familiarity 390. I think the scale maxes out at 400 on the bar. Alright, let's get a little more amusement. I'm guessing the cinema will give us amusement as well, but... A reality show is running. Young, good-looking contestants seem to be standing on an island together. Stranded on an island. Do you have any idea how bad it feels to always be picked last? No one here likes me. Calm down, Erica. It was a banana picking challenge, and everyone knows you can't climb. Sleepy time. I think that might have been a rerun. I think we already had that one. Did the Fraulein sleep well? Did you finish all the dungeons on Doberkogel? Congratulations, that's quite an achievement to cross off your list. So, have you made plans for today? I was thinking we might try to get some of those coins we missed.
Dobelkurgel had two: the abandoned mine shaft, as well as the mine cart workshop, I believe. Shoot. Gotta get our commemorative coins. Hey, there we are, riding in on the cart. Coming into station. Welcome back, hero. It's our best friend. The best of friends. There we go. Another 12,000 Hinterbucks. Hey, you. What's up, Maria? See you later. We got 3 extra slots. It takes 4. Son of a bitch. Had I remembered to upgrade, we could have got that down to at least 2. I think enough to get it down to 1, to be honest, but... Alright, so... The... Okay. I don't know if that's going to let you actually compound it, but I want to try. Yeah, at least try, right? I think it might work. No, won't let me run out. There we go. Okay, so they're dropping like 4 things each. No, I can't change it in mid-fight. Okay. I think I want to try a fight without the second charm on just to see. Is it actually doubling again, or is it just in my head? Because we were getting like 4 things there, which is pretty sweet. just a little bit off target. Alright. There is another spot. So I went that way. And I need to go more right. It was just enough that the leaves hid the fact that there's a ravine there. Get a little stupid. Alright. Let's see, we fought all the way to there. We don't need to do the rest here. We've already done our 3 rests. No, it's not charged fully. Whoa, look at all the items he gave. I think we are getting more than we would normally. And I like it. Alright. See what's up here. There we go. What are the odds? Yeah. I miss it when it was a treasure. But ever since that second time, it's already been looted. So, abandoned mine shaft, ancient tree. Okay. There's a few more parts we could go collect. I'm actually not going to worry about it. Alright, let's see if we can find the damn thing. Exactly, re-enter. It's like I've already done this one. You think I don't know that? Alright. We need to get the coins before they disappear. You put the coin on the skin, else the dungeon disappears again. I like how they did that. Whoa, look at all the items. Alright. You know, I just realized the controller's kinda locking. Let me see. What if we just take move it to about there. That way it doesn't block, like everything fits. Otherwise I have to move it like way up, and even then the D-pad covers that thing. I was thinking about there. Okay, you might need to do a mask to round off those corners. I wonder why that last one doesn't stay open like the others. all gotta keep our eyes peeled for the missing treasure chest. It's probably going to be on like an off path or behind an obstruction of some sort. Usually not too hard to find if you're paying attention. It can be a little bit tricksy. Well, we can see the end of the dungeon. Got that one. I think I know what it is. Right here. Hold to the right. I don't think I went back because at that time I didn't know about being able to turn. Found the coin. We did it. Making sure I didn't miss anything. Let's go for a ride. I missed it again. Again, instant kill, I don't agree with. Just make me take damage per hit, right? Like a normal dungeon. I'm always anti-instant death. One hit kills is not a good thing. Or, I should say, one hit fails are not a good thing. One hit kill might be warranted. There we go. Heck yeah. Look at the log now. First line, we just need the tree and the minecart. Yep, yeah. We already got that, so we can just leave. I wonder if you're able to, once you get the coin, just use the pager to be like, pull me out, guys. Boop, 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 boop. All right. And this time I can actually shrink it down like I should have. I can do one of these. Room for 3 more. Magic defense up. Hey, we have 15 utilities. Achievement unlocked. That means we got 16. I'm gonna have to decide if I want to increase my conduit skills damage more or have an explosion on dodge more. Oh well. Both are good. I forgot to do the new attack conduit. There's Jay. Get those leggings. Just something by to say hello.
Hello then. Enjoy your evening.
All right. Renaud is there quite often. Can't make up my mind. Jay, taking an evening off from training?
No, well, I'm not sure. I was going to train, but... You got time? Maybe just take a walk with me? I could use a break. Just a short one.
Probably increase the renown. She looks like she needs someone to talk to. Alright, can we give her a gift?
Whoa, that's really cool. Thanks so much.
I think she liked it. Oh, she really liked it. She gave us a large potion. Nice. Spend time with Jay.
I was up on Comstein earlier today. Fought a horde of monsters. Nothing out of the ordinary, really, until suddenly I had this strange moment. Like, I was seeing myself from the outside, looking at the way my axe moved, as if I was watching a movie. I was completely in the zone. Every swing was a hit, not a single mistake. Perfect fighting. And at the same time, it felt like I had nothing to do with any of it. Like it was somebody else fighting instead of me. Don't know how to describe it any better. Never had anything like that happen before.
Was it scary?
Did the feeling scare you? It wasn't pleasant. I haven't been able to stop thinking about it either. It was a really strange experience. Maybe it was a little scary. Never felt this alien to myself. Do you have friends you can talk to about this? To tell you the truth, I'm not exactly used to making deep connections when I'm on the road. I don't have that kind of time, or that kind of attention to give, as bad as that may sound. Got a few old friends back home. Would it be weird to give them a call like that out of the blue, though?
No, it wouldn't. They're really good friends. They always have time for you. Like Weeksy. I can stop what I'm already doing, give Weeksy a call anytime. And I can be 100% sure of a few things happening. One, you'd answer with a phone saying, "What's up, freak?" And two, you'd listen to whatever I have to say. And if I needed him to come out to me, like come to the house for any reason, or come pick me up, he'd do it. 100% reliable, that guy.
Haven't seen any of them in ages. It's been almost a year since I've been home. to talk to someone. She's talking to you right now. Whoever it is, you should talk to someone. A year on the road, on your own, working yourself this hard? Whew. It sounds like the kind of thing that can get really unhealthy. You think I don't know that? Don't snap at me. You're the one with the unhealthy work-life balance. Look, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to snap at you like that. I'm glad you're here and that you care enough to hear me out. Can we just walk some more? I don't feel like I should be going back to my hotel just yet. Sure, as long as you like. Thanks. You know, I've never been on this street. Such a small village and I haven't even seen all of it. Would be nice if you could show me around a little more. They got the same swagger. Maybe that's the pro Monster Slayer swag. Swagger, I guess. Did we level her? I don't think we leveled her up. Shit. Dang it. Our renown's up to 340 though. Alright, amusement's 350. We could still up it, but I don't see any reason to. Like if the gauge clearly maxed out at 400 instead of 350 or 360 or whatever, I'd keep going. Good morning, Fraulein. Really hope it will rain sometime soon. Have you picked where you're going today? Yep. Gonna finish off the only coin we don't have for this place. I think we have the Tatzel worm. All right. All right. So on the right side, the lighthouse, we're missing it, the basilisk, and the Windsbrought treetop. So the two boss fights, the minecart and the ancient tree, and then the remaining dungeons. Whew. Okay. I want to be thorough, collect everything, and do all the fights so we can get us all the money we need. Wait a minute. It didn't max out. 82. There we go. 75,000. I should have seen if Hannah had more of the item on drop things. We get even more items every time we slay it, to the point where we're getting like hundreds. What? There's no fight here anymore? Am I demonsterifying this region? That's like at least 2 fights that are no longer there. At least this one's here. To save the innocent peoples. Okay. Where's the cow?
with the trough there, I thought maybe, like, plus we can hear cows. You know what? Maybe that's not cows we're hearing. Maybe that's like the deer. Maybe they're making mooing-ish noises. I don't know. Whoa, look at all that money. Not bad. That was like 15 grand. I hope there might be some up there I've been missing.
You will.
How high is my attack power? Only 209. I think we need to get that. What's his name's charm that gives our. Based on our renown, gives us more attack power. It's the only way I could think we might possibly get close. And even then, I don't think it's going to be that much. Like, how much could it possibly give at one time, right? Doubt it gives a 1-to-1. Ooh, my hit point bar's on 2 rows now. When did that happen? Probably last night. Nice. Yeah, this fight's gone. Should be 5. Yep. I thought I went down the wrong turn for a second there. Oh, we just gotta go with those ones. don't know if there's any point going over there. I'm going to assume not. I really want this fight to come back. At least there's that fight down there. Shortcuts. Yeah, okay. All good. Look at all the items. And everything's charged back up. That fight got us so many items though. It was awesome. Epic. Right. Minecart workshop. Minecart workshop. Minecart workshop. Minecart workshop. Might as well sell what we made, yeah. Over 100. Boom. Got over 200k again. I'm hoping if we sell all of our stuff at some point, it'll put us to the 1,000,000 mark. But I didn't want to do that until we like own everything. No secrets. Might have 2 fights left to do. One of which is a single challenge. Fingers crossed. This is the one. Re-enter the dungeon. I do it from the beginning to make sure we don't miss out on the commemorative coin. All right, where are we going? Going. Cart riding. I think that went pretty well. We already got that one. There we go. There's little holes in the wall, but nothing that they lead to. I'm really tempted to just look up where the location of it is. Like, we've already done this dungeon, right? Doesn't look like the track turns there, so it's not like there's a spot hidden there. Is this it right here? It wasn't even blocked. Nope, there's 1,000 Hinterbugs. Darn it. It would have been great if that was it. Oh, too soon on that one. Isn't anything hiding? Is there? Okay. You gotta look. After all, I am trying to find a chest that I've missed to get the commemorative coin. Oh my gosh. It was right there? How did I miss that? The point is, we got it. Gotta respect the Akira slide. Alright. Yeah, it goes really quick. Oh, it's the first time you fight a Goblin King. Did we ever? Oh, I can't even check right now. Okay. Do. Oh wait, no. HP on Slay. Twice. I need to test that to make sure we're actually getting 2. Like, I like how fast the minecarts are. Okay. That's 2 of the missed coins. We gotta go to the tree next and get it. Gotta love her swagger as she walks into town there. Alright. Is there anything I need to shrink down? Physical defense up. Boom. Oh, exactly enough. What if And I'm just spitballing here. What if we changed them all to be increased item loot? For now, I think I'll put this down to get that up. We still have room for one more. Boom. Is that everything equipped? No. I'm not sure about the explosion on dodge. I'm tempted to do AC damage up instead. Did we get an achievement for using the whatchamacallit thingy? Is it the attack conduit skill or whatever? I don't think we did. Let's see, we got utility belt, equip 15 charms all at once. Just chilling, spent the afternoon relaxing 3 times. Honorary monster, heart to heart, complete a friendship with 1, complete a friendship with 3. Social butterfly, met everybody on the list. Alright. Where? Have a relaxation of 200. We're close. Use 12 different attack conduits. So there's one attack conduit we don't have. But I think we got one from each boss, didn't we? Reach a strength of 300. Find 20 commemorative coins. We're not quite there yet. We're getting there, though. Let's see. $11, $12, $13, $14, $15, $16. Ooh, we only have 16. All right. So if we get all the ones we're missing, that'll put us to 20. Own 5 outfits. Own 10 outfits. Have 1,000,000 Hinterbucks. Keep playing to unlock a secret. Keep playing to unlock a secret. Introvert. Spend 3 evenings alone. Animal lover. Feed a cow. I don't think I've seen anywhere where we could feed a cow if we wanted to. Okay, who's available today? Let's sell whatever trash we have. Yeah. charm. Are we even able to? Looks like we're not able to buy any more of the item drop plus pluses. We could get more of the plus 8% physical, which would be what, 16 points? I think plus 20% on top of that. I don't think any of these are particularly worthwhile anymore. There's more HP slays, but I don't think it's worth it. The conduit, let's see. We have it, we have it, we have it, we have it, we have it. So we've done all those. Dog's just sitting there all stoic. Alright, so Jay is here again. We can talk to her again, hoping we get that thing. We could talk to Renaud, hoping we get him level 2. Okay. Jay, how you feeling? To tell you the truth, not any different. I'm nervous as hell all the time, and I can't even allow myself to think about slaying. But I'm taking your advice, pulling the brakes. I'm going to leave this place. Booked a flight. I'll just try and take it easy until then. Got time tonight? Would be nice to talk to you before I pack. Well, then we gotta spend time with her. She didn't like it. Didn't even give me a gift back. That's how bad she didn't like it. What do you want to do? Anything that doesn't involve running into other slayers would be nice. Let's go. Let's rent a boat. How about a boat ride? Yeah, that sounds really good. I've called up a couple of old friends. I had no idea what to expect. We hadn't spoken in so long. Thought they might be mad that I call them now and when I need them. You did the right thing. You're right to call them. I hope it went well. Everyone was surprised. Turns out one of them is in Switzerland right now doing her PhD. I'm going to head there for a little while, try and reconnect. How about seeing your family? Have you considered going home? A familiar environment might be a good thing for you right now. Yeah, I'll cross that bridge when I have to. Not quite ready to face my family yet. Look, it was really important for me to thank you. It was really important for me that you were there when I needed someone. Without you, I'd probably have tried to push through this. And I would have made it that much worse. Honestly, thank you, Louisa. Don't normally make friends when I'm on the road. Hell, I don't normally make friends at all.
That's the problem. I've been focusing on myself so much. Feels like you're the first real connection I've made in years. I had all but forgotten how important that is, to let other people in. I hope I get a chance to reciprocate someday. You ever need anything, even if it's 10 years down the line. Well, call me anytime. I'd appreciate it if you did, really. And one more thing. I won't be needing my gear for a while. I'll be as far from dungeons as I can. So I'd like you to have this.
Boom. Jay gave you her legendary leggings. AKA Jaggings.
Get in touch if I can ever do something for you, okay? Or if you just need a friend to listen to. Or if you just feel like taking a break and having a chat. I'd really like that as well. Yay, we got a new girlfriend.
I bet Jake could kick Alex's butt. And booyah! Renown's 360. Coin acquired. All right. I'm beat. I gotta go to bed. All right.
I guess I could keep doing the familiarity with the book every night just to get it higher, because we do that one item gives you, what is it? Defense, magic defense for familiarity. Beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? I went to the inn with a friend yesterday. Have you tried their apple strudel? Well, it's perfect. I must know their secret. So what's your destination for today? We're going to the Hinterberg to redo the ancient tree and get its damn coin.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, magic shield's down.
I'd say surely hearing that cow means something. I have no idea where we have to go to feed the cow. Alright. Here.
That one? Nope. That one. That's the one. Fingers crossed for the fight. It is here. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. The ending's about what I expected. Let's probably just rest, so I don't need to go up there. We got the achievement for doing all the resting we have, so... All right. Here, let me get hit a little bit more. Let's see how much we get from one kill. If we can find one that will be easy to kill just it. It's definitely doing multiple hit points properly. I did not want to grab that for some reason. No, can't kill Albert. It's worth a shot. You've been through the labyrinth. Inspiring. Perhaps we could discuss your experience over cake sometime. Gotta have the cake. Cake is a lie. A lie, I tell thee a lie. There is no cake. Ice cream cake's pretty delicious. It's my favorite kind of cake. Like that widow wasn't even phased by the meteor storm. No, I didn't kill him with the sword. I didn't get the health. Oh well. There's other ways to get health. Darker ways. Those things. That's the giant tree stump. That's the boss, right? Yeah. That is one we don't have. But let's start with the easy ones first, just to knock them off the list. Water after this, I think. Alright. Now, when we did this dungeon, it's pretty early still. So maybe I hadn't learned what to look for yet, and that's why I missed it. It. Trying to be extra thorough because it's got to have been. If it's another obvious spot that I miss, I'm gonna be upset with myself. So I'm hoping it's like some easy to miss, like secret spot, but something tells me that's not going to be the case. It's not in the water. I don't see it. That treasure chest is definitely opened. Wannabe scooters. take your magic bogeys and blow them into a napkin, as you probably should. Ready? Nope. Nope. Another treasure. Go. The deja vu, where I remember doing this. I don't know where we're looking for. Oh shit, probably not that. They float in the air. Is there anything we can destroy in here, maybe? Maybe they just dislodged something. I did it. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think so. What stage was it? There was like, yeah, a different stage. I'm an idiot. Gotta get the bombs before I go through them. If it's one of these paths, gets you the, looks like I got this treasure chest already. Okay, so it's not that one. It was that, so. It's either going to be like crazy well hidden, or like super obvious. There won't be like any middle ground. Crap. Well, it's not down there. Kind of hoping maybe going up there before we open the path might expose something. But nope. Too low. Oh, did you get it? Looked like it should have. That did it. I think that's what you call a bullseye. Oh, wait. I was thinking maybe try bombing the wall, but it's like, wait a minute, I don't have those bombs anymore. Plus, this is the other side of that wall. Well, we made it to the halfway point. Yeah, go left. Oh, you go right. Man, I couldn't get a hold of that sucker. Alright. It doesn't look like there's anything else there at the moment, so I guess we gotta keep on going. Boy. It's definitely gonna be one of these areas. Is this it? Fingers crossed, everybody. Ready? Ready? We got it! Can't believe I didn't check that spot. Seems like a pretty obvious spot to check. Milo is all excited. Guessing Mom must be home. Alright. Scooter! is totally not the right height for this, but we got it. Alright. I'm annoyed. I remember that room, and I remember thinking that we checked out that side. I guess I was thinking we checked it out, but really hadn't. Just back and forth. Now, oh wait, gotta collect the stuff over here. Now we're talking. There's a little birdhouse. Nice. I'm guessing we probably got all the loot now. What did I leave down there? Looks like nothing. Yeah, that makes sense. First I'd double back for absolutely nothing. Anyway. We're gonna dig through the beaches and burn through the wood. Slam our swords into the face of these Dragula. Alright, no. Homing Booger dodged. Last wave. Good. I hate those trees. I hate those trees. Picking up everything. There we go. Give me one moment, everybody. I'm gonna go get some water, and we'll continue. Be right back. Alright, everybody. Sorry that took so long. But the mama needed some stuff brought in. Alright. And as a reward from helping her out, she gave me hot dogs. Yum yum hot dogs. Look how good these look. Oh. So good. Technically we do, but we're saving them. I forgot to check out the legendary. Okay. I think by the time they're fully upgraded, they should be 3662, right? Flip the bun. Cost was wrong. Oh, right, 25% off. Alright, 3 grand for 4 points. And 6 grand for 8 points. Then only 9 grand, really. Cheers. $38 instead of 36 and 64 instead of 62, so even better than I thought. $56, $56. Oh, it's 2 left. Okay. We're good. So the Windbrot's armor is 2 less. Okay. Okay. $145 and 77. That was higher than that. I thought the Resonant Sword had 80 for its magical. Either way, 25 extra physical is worth 3 less magic. Check the charms. Gotta check the charms. to get the next level. Okay. 209, 207, 92, 194. We'd have to take 2 things off to get that on. Yes, MP on Slay, AC damage up. Would be the 2 I'd take off. Alright. Yeah. If we go remove, and then remove. Oh shit. Why did it get moved up? Oh my god. If you're at the bottom, why would it move it to the top? That one. Shockwave on Slay. Oh, we're going to actually have to remove yet another one anyway. Alright, Shockwave on Slay. Take that one off main. Oh. If for no other reason, then we already have it. There we go. Well, it broke. Got us about 10 points. It's probably only 9 extra magic attack, but our defense rating is a 12. Ho ho! I didn't know the numbers went so high. I'm thinking Renaud to get that attack boost from Renowned thing. Renaud, got any plans for tonight? Ice cream and then you and I talk. Spend the evening with Renaud. Inadequate gift. Yeah, take this in return. Hopefully this gets us level 2. 1 scoop black licorice, 1 cherry. You will not put sprinkles on it. Black licorice ice cream though? Oof. Put it on my tab, along with the ladies. Whoa. I mean, coming right up, sir. Louisa, let us take a walk. The people disappeared. You're not much of a people person, are you? What do you mean? You're usually by yourself. I just see you're out by yourself more often than not. I have spent plenty of time at the campfire. Enough to know that my time there is usually wasted. You, on the other hand, are too keen to make friends with everybody and their dog, when you should be stealing yourself. We are standing on the edge of a precipice. We have eyes to see the abyss, ears to hear the roaring chaos below. Yet you fraternize with those who refuse to look or listen. You're dulling your own senses. Making friends makes me a better slayer. I'm learning a lot from everyone here. Wouldn't have come so far without them. Of course you would have. You are too good to be a tourist. Thanks. Thanks. I'll take the compliment. You and I, we do not get to choose who we are. We do not sit idly in our mansions and our rose gardens while others take up arms against the forces of evil. For there are no others. We are the rarest of breeds. There will come a time when we are all that stands between mankind and a world of chaos. Ready yourself. What about the pro slayers? What should I do? What would you have me do? One's own potential is a fearsome thing, Louisa. The bigger it is, the heavier the burden and the shame if we fail to bring it to fruition. With you and I, we don't have to bear it alone anymore. For this, we can be thankful. Take this. It is among the most potent of charms. You'll do well to keep it equipped at all times. Renaud give you a charm that increases your physical attack based on your renown. Our renown's over 300. I must withdraw now. I shall look forward to our next exchange. So he's not working for the mayor. That's what I thought. Renown's at 380. Sure, gets us to 400. It has been observed that pitzels usually appear in groups. Rarely will a slayer experience an encounter that only holds a solitary pitzel. Although monsters themselves are not considered to be sentient, magic seems to know that small creatures will gain strength through numbers. Getting sleepy. I feel like that's trying to gloss over the fact that they probably are sentient. Like, they run away when they get hurt. I am headed for Comstein. The air high up in the mountains always lets one think more clearly. Join me if you are in the area. Perhaps we can continue our training. Well, if we got a quest, we gotta do it. Alright. Doberkogel is not only completed, but we have the commemorative coins. Hinterberg, we still need to get one for the Windsbrot's treetops. Holmstein, we need to get the Basilisk Roost, I believe. And then Brunelsump, we need to redo the lighthouse because we missed its coin. Probably should have made that 2 bites. I think he said he was going to Colmstein. Yep, there he is. Wow, 219. 21,000. Take us a little bit of money back. Excuse me. Alright, before we talk to Renaud and do the quest, "5% of renown converted to physical attack." And a renown is what, like 400? Not as much as I was hoping. I was hoping it'd be like 10%. Okay, I'd be willing to drop the defense. Not today. I haven't had one hit yet. You getting a storm? Look at all those items. Hopefully I'll get there. Fingers crossed. As long as it doesn't take the power out, we can live with a bit of a storm. Right into the post. That was like 15 to 20,000. That was a good amount of moolahs. I'm mixed on it. I like storms, like I like watching storms and that, but ever since the nerve damage, storms can sometimes, shall we say, aggravate the situation. second. Took all 5 hits. Did you see that? There we go. That kind of sucked. All 5 right to the kisser. Actually had to heal. Should have just blasted them with some of the account moves or whatever. Attack conduits, that's it. Also, just when the weather changes and there's a storm. I don't think it's the storm itself. I think it's more like the barometric pressure change. But my ankle, like, the pain gets worse. It radiates more. It's just a miserable time. Music makes me think of like one of those happy-go-lucky surfing on the beach, like surfers go to the beach type movies. That for like 4 random items. Oh, sorry, like 6. Guess it's more like 7 items. Ah, yeah, you already unlocked the dungeon. You wouldn't believe how many people struggle with this race course. Not that hard. Don't know why. Where haven't we gone? I know where we haven't gone yet. Still some fights up top here. I got one of them. Got one of the magic fields removed. Sky! Meteor Swarm! There we go. We're already at full health. It's not charged. Yeah, I don't like that one. I had high hopes, but it let me down. Get him! Oh, another round! No more magic shield. We showed them. All right. Okay. We've been cheering on people attempting to race course all day long. Go Slayer, you can do it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. It's working. Can't talk to the other person. I guess they're a team. They're a cheer team. That's a dead end. I think. What else we gotta do? Go up the mountain, and then we're ready for Renaud's little adventure. Oh, there's 3 of them! Why did it go gold like that? I wish I knew. The money's still popping off. It's about 10,000, I think. Or 20,000, sorry. Because we're up to 250. I think we had 230. Either way, it's a good amount of money. Kept getting caught by the energy beams coming from that totem. There we go. We got this. How to protect the leg from thunderstorms, and apparently lead is a good resistance to gamma rays that lightning creates. Okay, so I just need to make like a lead cast. Or like get sheets of lead on the roof and walls and maybe floor. Gobble King. He didn't even let me stand up. Magic, heat seeking. Oh, how did I reflect that? Heat seeking googers. I've seen it happen before, so I know it's not like a complete like glitch. It's not a fluke. Blame but yourself, big guy. Whoops. Okay, that was on me. I rolled out, and then rolled back in. I didn't realize that it would protect from gamma rays. That's like pretty high energy stuff. No wonder Iron Man can fight the Hulk, right? Depending on which version of the Hulk they're doing. I really feel like they made the MCU movie Hulk kind of a little too weak at times. Like, the way Thanos just destroyed him utterly with, like, nothing. It shouldn't have been that easy. I was fine with Thanos winning. It's freaking Thanos, but... there should have been, more of a back and forth. You haven't seen the movies? Oh, well, spoiler alert. The Hulk's in them, and a guy named Thanos, but other than that, they're a bit of a mixed bag, honestly. Like, I like them. I like most of them. I haven't seen all of them. I haven't seen the Marvels, or the latest one in theaters, or... what was it called? There's another one I haven't seen. Good afternoon, Fraulein. Fraulein Louisa Dorfroy, correct? Your reputation precedes you? The Eagle Club would like to invite you to join our association of elite slayers. We run the only shuttle connection to Colmstein's floating dungeon. As a member, you will be able to use our helicopter for free. Happy to join then. Splendid. Welcome aboard. May I take you to the island? Let's go. We're there. We're on a floating island. Magic is bonkers. Oh. All right, note to self, floating island does not have safety railings. Alright. You're going to make you regret that. I think he already does. Boom. Round 2. Oh, there's another one? no more magic shield for you. Doo-da, doo-da. Cut my sword through your face. Oh, doo-da, day. I gotta remember to change my action conduit thing. This fireball sucks. Like you pop a hot pepper in your mouth and then you're spewing fire for a second, but then what, right? Like, come on. And now we should have the quick travel unlocked, so we don't have to do that today. Let's go do the mission with Renaud. There's our buddy. His name's Renaud. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Doop, 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 doop. Honestly, my favorite of the movies still is one of the early ones. The second Captain America movie, the Winter Soldier. That's my favorite of the MCU movies. Renaud seems to be having a really hard time staying on top of his board.
Drat. Focus, Renaud. Remember what the monks taught you.
He's trained by monks. Need any help?
No.
Yes.
I've been training since dawn, yet I can't seem to get the hang of this magical abomination.
This could take off and hang with Renaud. It would probably increase my renown. It would help him as well. What's his next level? His legendary sword? Yes, please.
This is flawless. Here, I want you to have this. May it serve you well.
Oh, he liked it. Excuse me. Look, he's getting the hang of it. Not bad. See now, you just keep your knees bent. That's all there is to it.
How did you get so skilled at this?
Grew up in Austria. Took snowboarding classes. Took it easy. I took a bunch of snowboarding courses back in the day. It's pretty similar.
You do know they're teaching classes up by the station.
Oh wait, sorry, that's right. You do know they're teaching classes up by the station. You could have just signed up for one.
The Snow Pitzels. That is a course for kids.
It's a course for anybody who doesn't know how to snowboard. Or hoverboard. Uh-oh, Kai.
Yeah, did you see that? Like, being pushed down the hill by a million angels. All hail the Snow King, baby. Like, and subscribe. Here so he doth decree. Woo!
Bet you this guy wouldn't have qualms about joining the Snow Pitzels.
That is because he is a child.
You know, just because most people here don't have your level of slaying skill doesn't mean there's shame in learning from them.
Just what do you suppose I should learn from anybody here? How to do a magic headstand for a tabloid cover?
Marina could teach you resilience. Jay has amazing agility. Sam really knows his gear. Danny could teach you serenity. Alex could teach you how to network. Albert knows a ton about magic. Jay, the axe-wielding pro athlete, have you seen her move? It's a mesmerizing. Marina, the girl who works at the ice cream store, she works 2 jobs just to afford her stay here. And she still looks on the bright side of everything.
Excuse me.
I don't think I've ever met anyone with her kind of energy. Sam really knows his gear. Sam Kelly, he's a megastar, sure, but he's really knowledgeable about gear. You can learn a lot from him. Everyone I met in Hinterberg has their own approach to slaying. They all have something that gives them a unique edge.
I am not like you. I do my best work when I am alone.
Look, you want to be an island, that's your choice. But don't kid yourself that you're better off for it. You'll be a better slayer if you connect with other people around you here.
I can try. How do I begin?
By answering when someone talks to you. By sharing what you know. By being ready to share what you know. You have amazing skills. Your advice can help other people. Just don't lead with how you're here to battle the forces of darkness, okay? Leave that stuff for the second meeting. Maybe the third. Or, you know, like the 4th or 5th or 15th. Or 50th. Alright. I don't think I'll have very many this time. Oh, I got more than I thought I would. Not enough to shrink the magical defense to magical attack. We're short one. One frickin' head. One pixel head is all we needed. Or sorry, perk. We needed one perk. It's so frustrating. But we did get the charm. The renown converter thing ready. Alright, remove that. And then we can put the renown converter on. And AC damage up. And physical defense up. I don't know if I really care for that. Yeah, what the hell. Otherwise it's explosion on dodge or MP on slay. And before I forget, gotta change attack breath. Either butterfly barrage or battle cry. We'll go butterfly barrage. Battle cry doesn't really do damage, so. 233. That's it? I thought my... Guess we're only getting like 20 points. I really thought our physical attack would be better than that. I guess I was hoping for a 10% when all we got was 5. What can you do? Alright. Let's see. Part of me wants to just do the spa thing like I've been talking about for a while. But if we talk to Renaud, we just gotta get him to level 3, right? Oh, he's talking to her. Renaud is standing at the railing when you first met, but something's different today. Or where we first met, sorry. Okay, I just have to ask, just once. Are you a secret agent? I totally get that you couldn't tell me if you were, but I always thought. And it's been so hard not to ask.
Intelligence agencies want team players, Marina. I am not a team player. Louisa, I was hoping to see you.
How are you two doing?
Marina, if you don't mind, there is something I must give Luisa. Luisa, are you free tonight?
This might be the last evening I can spend with Renaud. Sure. He's going to give us a sword. We're maxing him out. You've been easing up a lot. Never thought I'd see you hanging out with Marina.
She has served ice cream to everybody in the village. Her insight is immense.
Glad you're making friends. It's good to see you're making friends around here.
I must thank you, Luisa. You have shown me the value of making connections. Not the least of which is my connection to you. I have spent years mastering the art of the broadsword, yet you have come so far at a pace I could not dream to match. You are surpassing me in every way that matters.
Turns out I'm good at this. Thanks. Thanks. Means something coming from you.
These are tumultuous times. Earthquakes, protests, monsters in the village. And yet, I find myself at ease, more so than in a long time. You are a comfort to me, because I know you will prevail.
Yep. Badass is walking. Make those people disappear just by approaching.
Whatever happens next, know that I will stand behind you.
I appreciate it. Good to know I can count on you, Renaud.
You have taught me much. You understand the importance of taking an interest in your surroundings from the beginning. I never did. There is, however, one thing you still lack.
Sunglasses? A good pair of shades?
Gear. A sword befitting a warrior such as yourself. You may perhaps lack the strength to wield my broadsword, but I have something that will suit you perfectly. A sword made for a dancer of death. I call it Heartblade.
They're totally trying to have him be like a blade type character, right?
Wield it well. It is priceless and the only one of its kind. You must rest now. There's much for you to accomplish tomorrow. Perhaps we can meet again once the world is rid of magic. When we can rejoice and share laughter at our tales. I should like that very much.
Take. How did I see take there? Been a long time. With our renown is growing. We got Heartblade. A sort of enemy death of sowing. I'm beat. Gotta go to bed. Alright, let's check out this new legendary sword. Okay. It's got 115 magic attack compared to the 77 we currently have. And instead of 145 physical attack, it's got 210. And built-in critical rate up. And 3 slots to customize. So I could probably put the 2 HP up, or HP on slaves, and the critical plus to make it so like it's probably like crit every hit. Super strength reached 300 physical attack. Really? 323. Yeah, we blew past that 300. Yeah, baby, yeah. Woo! I think we would have had 300 even without the boost from Renown. Because I think the Renown only gives us like 21 points right now. Actually, what do we 5 every 100. So yeah. Not a lot. All right. Unfortunately, we can't put our enchantments on it. All right, let's look at the logbook. We have all the coins except for the lighthouse and then the 2 bosses we just did. The most common tree in Hinterberg is the birch tree. Characteristic for birches is the light, smooth, nearly shimmering bark, which usually develops horizontal tears once the tree reaches a certain age. Birch offers food for various different birds, provides a habitat for many mushrooms and insects. Unfortunately, their pollen's also known to frequently cause allergies in humans. Yeah, humans are the worst. Whoa. Oh. Good morning, Fraulein. I used to take a boat out onto the lake more often, but the boat rental has gotten much more popular, frankly more expensive over the last few years. So have you decided where you'll be going today? We gotta do the lighthouse. We're running out of places to go. Can't wait to see what the new sword looks like. Oh, it looks a lot like his sword. A Slayer friend showed me a picture they took of this area's boss. Don't worry, I'm not going to spoil anything. Let's just say he looks impressive. $203? Wowzer. We are getting a lot more parts. Made $20,000 Hinterbucks. Not bad. I wanted to use the hoverboard. Whoops. All right. $1,012 critical. Not bad. Until the game lets me go back to Hannah and have her redo our sword so that the new sword has the enchantments to heal us as we fight. Kind of stuck without it. going backwards to the stage. Go, 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 go. Ah! I almost had it. We're gonna miss the boat. Don't rock the boat, baby. Rock the boat. Rock the boat, baby. Don't rock the boat. Couldn't rock the boat because we missed it.
Everybody's knowledgeable in their own way about something, I'm sure. Alright. I've tried the boss dungeon, and let me tell you, it was not a nice experience. I'm not sure if I'll ever be ready for a second try. If you fall down, you gotta pick yourself up and try again, otherwise you'll never get over it. That was a pretty good round. I like that they died instantly. Who would have thought having an extra 100 attack or so really goes a long way to nuking the bad guys? I just got out of the attack rage. Oh, you're going to regret that. Sit your ass down, King. Although I am acting like killing these guys is going to heal me, and as you can see, it's not. So I really gotta adjust my behavior a little bit. I got in the habit of soaking attacks, knowing that I'd be healing after a kill. But right now, it's not set up to do that.
the way it undulates.
Nice, finally, wait to get to those ruins. You going as well?
Yeah, maybe another time. Level 1 challenge fight. There we go. Somewhere it feels cozy to sit here, or somehow it feels cozy to sit here and listen to the raindrops on the umbrella. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Ones, twos, eights, all. Doesn't have the mediums, which I think are fours. So each one doubles the amount that it heals for just slightly less than double the cost. Like, so instead of being $1,400, you save $50. I can't remember the other one's price, but it wasn't that bad. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. That's what I'm looking for. I think I've been on this entire island. This is the land we started on. All right. We're almost done. Having 2 of those increased item loots is way more valuable than I thought it was going to be. Look at them all. We just went up like another $30,000. Those didn't count as combos? We got what, 2 600s so far? And then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, we're at 296, 576. We're now at 320. So like 24,000? Or close enough to it anyway. Not bad. Ready? Do not mess with the best. What? Or in this case, you know, whatever the heck I actually am. After this island, we can go to the lighthouse. Spooner! I got stuck on something. Is there any more fights down below? I think there might be one more fight down below on the other side of the island. Let's go find out. Oh. Note to self. Don't jump off the missing drawbridge. There we go. Gotta take the nasty undulating bridge. That's the more sound one. Better than no bridge. I think that's it. The deserted island. Not that deserted though, is it? Is deserted now. We're really wailing on these guys now. All right, so this is the one we're missing, the lighthouse reef. If we get this, I think it's an achievement, and then we got 5 dungeons. We're gonna own them. Yeah. Crazy eyes, let's go. Well, that kind of sucks. Where are we going again? All right, we're looking for that damn coin. Not falling off the edge. Is this the one with the lights? Okay, I remember this one. I was like, I think it's up this way. It's got to be up here before we went down there. We searched all over the place by the different light setups. It's got to be around this beginning section. Gotta. Meant to do that. Yeah, trying to demonstrate what not to do if you are being stupid. Well, we got that one. We're about to zip line down. I think that means we might have... We have missed it already? Give me a second. This one... I think we might have missed it already. I think it's back there. See where this autosave puts us. Hopefully it's the beginning of the stage. No, it's too far ahead. Okay, so we have to go load the other autosave. Just when we got here. Nope. That's when we got to this area. How about the one just before we went into the dungeon? I made a manual save. There it is. All right. It's got to be in this first little section because we checked the entire rest of the stage the first time we were here. And I think that's it right here. This climby bit. Is it just me, or is this little green bit that makes it obvious that it's been climbed up? That wasn't there to begin with. I feel like that appeared once I climbed down the jelly. Because it seemed like it got more obvious once I climbed up on the jelly. Maybe it's in my head. But I think that's the spot. I guess not. It doesn't stick out that much like it does on other stages. There it is. Fucking hell. Do we go and fight things, solve the puzzles, or do we just call it a day? Like, we got what we got. I think I'm going to go fight everything. There we go. Gotta love a good zip line. Weak sauce. All right. Start with the blue. Gotta turn the lights on. There we go. That wasn't so bad. Wait for it. Be gone, water. That was kind of funny. I guess I need the water a little bit further out from the back. I built it too close to the center. You need to make sure that the tips don't end up just barely punching through. Ow. It's still kind of... No, I guess it's not as close. We're good. I didn't know that guy could roll that fast. Yellow. They call me Mellow Yellow. Oh yeah. All right. All right. Here we go. Let there be light. Like yellow polarized light specifically. Next. Do some red. Alright, here we go. Lights on. Let there be red. Up we go. A little do-si-do. Find the guys and give them what's for. Both sides. There, you can see. Climb. Slightest bit too far away. That's a bit better. too bad on our part, I guess. We did take a hit we didn't need to, but there was heals nearby. Alright. Get back there. Here we go. Purple. I missed. Does it go with it? Yeah, more or less. I want to see if I can get over there from jumping on this thing. Nailed it. I gotta chop that thing up. Teach it a lesson. We did it. We got the coins. Yeah. We're only missing 2 coins that we've done dungeons for. We're missing 7 total. There's 5 dungeons remaining, and we have 2 coins for dungeons that we've done that we don't have, which is the 2 bosses that we've killed from the 2nd and 3rd stage, I think. Yeah. All right. Gary's trying to take credit for all this. Goddamn Gary. You should know better. Gary's not careful. He's going to see himself demoted to poop swabbing duty. Except for calling it swabbing makes it sound cooler than it is. So we're going to have to call it poop scooping duty. He's got to do it while performing the poop scoop boogie, which is like a special dance you do while picking up dog shit when you're really pissed off and being punished. Yeah, exactly. Stay in your lane, Gary. Here we go. We can make the sword better now. We could, one, add more attack. HP slate plus plus. HP slate plus plus. Critical plus 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 plus. Plus 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 plus. Like, we already got a 323. We go physical boost. It's a 347. That's just being, like, a little bit extra, you know? Triple plus on that. Really? It's the only 2 triple pluses. Oh, no, she got another crit rate. We could do, like, 2 crit rate plus plus pluses. Gotta keep at least one of the HP plus plus. I was hoping we'd find an HP plus plus plus. But we did not. I wish it showed you your crit rate. Because, like, what does the word greatly mean? Does it double? Does it triple? 5%, 10%, 20%? I guess no more worth grabbing. I don't think there's anything we really need to upgrade right now. At least now our sword is all set up so that we'll heal as we kill. It will kill. Alright, so who do we talk to? We could do MP increase. The discount at most village shops, it's a little late for that now. Better prices when selling. Meh. More stamina could be good. That Henning's charm or magic def goes up based on our familiarity could be nice. Probably another 5% boost. More hit points? We don't really need hit points. The dog currently digs up 1,000 Hinterbucks, or yeah, Hinterbucks, right? 1,000 Hinterbucks at a time, which, meh, neither here nor there. Not bad, but not what you're going to expect, right? We could go for Albert. We could unlock photo mode. There's got to be an achievement for taking a photo. There usually is in these kind of games. Alright, let's go down and sell our trash first. No goo covered, so we don't have to do that. I gotta say, I'm a little surprised you don't have better offers. Danny, Travis, and Sam, they're all there together. That's not going to help us. I guess we could do Albert. Or try go for Henning. Level 2 might take more than one visit, though. Oh, you know what? I did say I was going to try for a spa. We gotta at least do one spa day. Alright, let's throw it down. I could do just something by myself this evening. Nobody says I have to be social all the time. A better future because we deserve it. Mayor Wagner. Bitch supreme. Bow down and kiss my boots. That's a weird thing to put on a poster. Increases health. I didn't know that. I just knew it was relaxation. Okay. Thousands of tiny bubbles dig into my legs and back, sore from the afternoon's exercise. Would they really be digging in or just kind of like caressing? They don't normally bubble with such force that it's like, you know, like it's more like a... My body's limp, my gaze fixed on moving water, my ears full of smooth, soothing noise. For a moment, I'm completely absorbed. Blank. Oh, good for us. Nothing left but a body at rest. Then something in me stirs. I should capture the feeling, bring home a souvenir. And I'm me again. Lighter than before, but the sensation of not being there is gone. My hands are getting wrinkly. I should get out of the water. Woo. Reach 200 relaxation. Achievement unlocked. Knew we'd get there eventually. Ten hit points. Not bad, actually. Beating a dungeon normally only gets you 5. Oh, right. I want to hear more of this. Slayer's Guide. Hinterberg was a popular holiday destination during the 19th century and early 20th century. Several prominent members of the European aristocracy and even some members of the Austrian emperor's family would spend their summer months in this area. Yeah, there's that one... Was it a countess or something like that? There was that one woman that ends up looking kind of like us when the magic presented itself. At least I took it to mean it was showing her, and she looked a lot like us, but maybe it was just mimicking our appearance. 1 second. There we go. I had it wound up a bit. The village was famous for its hospitality and romantic charm, and the surrounding nature was praised for its fresh air, beautiful scenery, and ample opportunity for healthy exercise. They're talking about banging. It's really good for your health, as long as you take proper precautions. Alright, so we gotta figure out where this Gary hides and go teach him a lesson. Beautiful day for a hike, isn't it? It rained during the night, but you know what they say, rainy night, morning bright. So, have you made any plans for today? I think technically we can either do a new dungeon or we can go try to find the boss ones. What was it? The Basilisk and Windsbrought? Alright. Okay, after fighting the boss for the first time, head right before going onto the rail. There's a short ride, or short side path containing the chest. Alright, that's for the roost. And for the treetop, before leaving via the dungeon exit, head up the large tree branch slope. I swear, okay, well, obviously I didn't. So, at least we gotta fight the boss again. I did like the boss fights. That's very orange. I like the purple side more. Personally, I prefer it when the trees are green than when they're orange and red. I think the fact that they run away like that shows that they're probably sentient. And we probably shouldn't be hunting them for sport. Keep coming here to study the ruin. I think I'll incorporate it into my thesis. Just look at this stonework. It looks pretty ragtag. Alright. 173, 278, and 2. Wow, we keep giving numbers like that. We might actually make it to that million Hinterbuck threshold we're aiming for. All thousands? Well, we got 388 now. That's pretty sweet. Double equipping that one charm, the item loot drop rate thing, totally worth it. Probably the two best charms I'm using, to be honest. Not counting the slay on, or HP on slay. And I guess technically the one that increases how much you heal is just as good. I do that every once in a while, and I don't know why. Those nature mages are the worst. I guess technically they're probably druids or shamans or some such. But they're annoying. Wrong button. I wanted to roll, not attack. That's the side I went, so we go up. I wonder if the windmill will have the challenge fight. It seems like some of the challenge fights have stopped being fights. And other spots that were never, or were a fight, aren't one either. That's what I'm talking about. Swing, swing, swing. Fight's over. Oh, already there. So it's a quick travel. It's like, why? Would have put me right there anyway. Spooters! Definitely easier to deal with now that they don't look like spooters. There we go. Wasn't so bad for us. Of course, the bad guys got obliterated, but that's to be expected, I think. magic shield. It doesn't even phase her. Free. No more shield for you. Stop healing. You had to be healing one of the most annoying little guys. He can't even like do the magic attack to get rid of his magic shield, like the tornado attack. He just does those roots that go right up into your ass, and it's like, yo, okay, that's not happening. I thought there was 2 items down there. Oh well. Well, I don't think I fought every monster on the map. We fought a lot of them. Let's see. We're over there. Maybe just be the space right there. I don't think it's enough to worry about. Actually, you know what? I stand. Oh no, we already, yeah, never mind. Yeah, I'm right. There's nothing to worry about. Let's just go. If there's a couple more big fights or challenge fights, I'd definitely do it. But I don't think there is. Might be one small fight. All right. Spooner! Head to yourself. That went pretty good. Or a sling gun. Oh. I guess it helps if you actually stand on it. There we go. Gotta get
myself a little pick-me-up. It's almost like they want us to be fully healed for a boss fight or something. I do wish we had more mana. Winds brought fluttering fury. Ricola. I wonder if I had been faster to react, if I could have gotten... Oh, I'm out of MP. It was for this boss why I wanted that MP on Slay. And now I remember why. Oh, I almost got the second one in place. Serpentine. Is that the best you got? Almost full mana. One more little skirmish should get us back up to full. Oh, because I was out of mana, I couldn't do the second one. I did it fast enough that time. I could have got both of them. Ow. Good way to collect loot. All right. Let's get this moth form taken care of. Oh, shakalaka. Oh. That's new. At least I don't remember that from last time. I do remember that, though. How come my attack didn't go inside?
Here, have some butterflies. Killed her with a butterfly. Butterfly to the eye. It exploded. Yeah. You did die. I did cheer. I don't know how to tie in the reading rainbow part, but. All right. E, ooh, e, okay. It doesn't look like there's anywhere to go up yet. So we'll take that up and we'll see. Last time I didn't notice. I didn't notice that this was climbable. Whoop. Wrong button. Down 20 of the coins. I think that, like, I can see it, like, I see it obvious now, but, like, it kind of just blends in, I guess. I don't know. I think maybe I should have noticed that that was walkable. But we got it now. There we go. All right, so we do the spa day. We should do the cinema. For magic defense to magic power. We almost have 200. So it'd be what, like 10 points? I don't know if that's anything even worth it. More mana. Talking to Albert could be a good option. Familiarity increases magical defense. It's not bad. More dodge stamina. Faster charging. Sam is also increased magical slot power. All right. Let's see. Sam is at the bar. I don't see Albert today. I guess Sam the party man's gonna win out. Ooh. More magic is a good thing, though. All right, the lady who doesn't know who I am. We're about to hit the bar for some dancing. Why don't you join us? Champagne's on me. The more the merrier.
Really? Another rando?
Lady, you realize you're a rando too, right? Sam Kelly and his entourage might increase my amusement. Sure.
My stamina isn't even close to what it takes to keep up with this guy. His groupies drop out as well, one by one, getting fresh air. Tim Kelly's happy to go on by himself.
I'm not complaining. Drinks are on him.
So, you really had no idea who I am? Or were we just being coy?
I've seen you around.
I mean, I've seen you around. You're some kind of star, but that's about all I know. Ah, it's Sam, but we covered that. Ace the Hastings 5, except for that one dungeon no one's ever finished. Who's counting, though? Movie deal was decent. Streaming money, you know.
I don't know.
So, you're like, what? A day tourist?
Here to finish all 25. Just here until I finish every dungeon around Hinterberg.
Ambitious, huh? I like it. Mind if I take a look at that gear of yours?
Do you want to feel inferior?
Yeah, that's decent. Amazing what's on the market for amateurs. Silk steel, polymers, honeycomb absorbers, that stuff wasn't even around a couple years ago. Too many straps though, so you can cut these right off. They constrict you when you're spellcasting. You know a lot about gear, huh? Ah, you're making it sound like I'm some kind of nerd.
You're a slaying nerd, dude.
All I'm saying is cut those extra straps, be better at magic. Simple.
Your MP slot increased by 1.
Alright. Got all this energy. It would be a shame to let it go to waste. I'm going back in. You coming?
I could dance.
Right on.
What the heck is our dance? Got no moves. Like, come on. At least get into the crazy moves that Sam was doing. All right, amusement's up to 370. Killed all those things. It went really well. We're beat. After all, familiarity is going to give us a boost to defense. Might as well get our familiarity as high as we can. Although quite common and not amongst the most dangerous monster around Hinterberg, a Perk is certainly an imposing creature. This might be partly due to its impressive horns as well as the huge trunk it commonly wields. It was amongst the 4 initial monsters that were described and subsequently named by Klaus Hornbacher after he encountered them on his first foray into one of the dungeons that had recently appeared around Hinterberg.
Bottom.
Did the Fraulein sleep well today? I hear there was an accident yesterday on Kolmstein. 2 people crashed into each other going full speed on the magical hoverboards. I hope they recover quickly. So, have you picked where you're going today? Kolmstein. Gotta go fight the basilisk. Get that last coin we're missing. Welcome back, hero. 117. Oh, yeah. Very good. Get to some money. 321 masks. Gonna make us 32,000 right there. That's almost halfway to the million objective. Ow. Whoops. Helps if you don't hit the wall. Nope. There we go. We showed them. Okay. It's almost like you get some kind of time freeze bonus if you kill one within a certain amount of time, or with like one hit when you first start the fight. I wish I knew exactly what it was for. Alright, last time this fight actually got tricky. Wait, the fight's gone? What? I actually almost died the last time we did this fight. In so much as I could have healed at any time, but why is there no fight here? Where's the fun in that? Oops. Got it a little too close to the edge there. There we go. It's not for killing him in one hit. I think it's for like killing him within the first second or so. At least this challenge fight's still here. No, match go heat-seeking bogeys. You gotta blow your nose, you get a Kleenex. And you and your explosive sneezes. We showed them. Actually. So we went down through here. We could do the whole slalom, but the whole way down gets you like 10 items, so it's not really worth it. Oh. Can't fast travel when you're climbing a ladder. That makes sense. There's usually a fight there. Maybe I've done it too often, or it's only ever so many, like... I don't know. At least this one's still here. Came off kind of weak, though. Wasn't even a challenge fight. I nearly managed to drop one of those icicles onto my head. Good thing I brought my helmet. Or better yet, do it from a distance so you don't drop it on your own head. See? No chance of it when you're not near it. What kind of idiot cuts something when they're literally standing under its point? It's still good. Boogies. Oh, I can't believe we didn't land on him. Would have been a great finisher. I think we would have made it. Okay, make sure I don't miss anything. Yeah, I didn't miss anything good. Alright. Climbity climb. All right. We got this. Fast forward through the little touch the portal cutscene. I noticed when you fast forward through those cutscenes, the audio doesn't get fast forwarded. Here we go. I actually like this boss, so. Here we go. Phase 1 of the fight. Yeah, you better run. Okay. Let's make sure I don't mess it up. After fighting the boss for the first time, head right before going onto the rail. Okay. Right behind this, I bet. Or not. Huh. Oh, it goes down too. There we go. Yeah, we did it. We got what we came for. Let's go beat the boss. I kind of wish the bosses changed on subsequent fights. It should be like a new game plus type of thing, or just combat plus. We got a hit. Round 2. better run. Let's finish this. Butterfly! Took the basilisk out with the bombing butterflies. Boom goes the dynamite. With the flap of the wing, and a hurricane forms in somewhere else in the world. Alright. Boom. Alright, so everything we've defeated, we now have a coin. Down to the last 5. Hey, Sam.
Oh, hey. That was really fun the other night. Wish I could just go out like that again. All my evenings are booked with press interviews at the moment. I'm practically living in the Grand Hotel bar. Maybe stop by sometime if they let you in.
Of course they'll let me in. They hold the table for me. I've got connections, Mr. Snooty Pants. All right. No, Albert's here. Might be worth doing Albert. Alright, let's see what charms you have. Looks like there's a limited number of the good ones, so we're back to 5% of defense converted to attack. We already have that, I think. 5% magical and physical defense. Or 8% moth attack. 5% both. Or 8% one or the other. You could get to hit 2 more nearby things, but there's not often, I think, where there will be 5 targets nearby for our attacks to chain up to. keep hoping there will be another item plus plus or HP regen plush plush. Although 2 is probably enough for that. But like, oh wow, can't really complain. Sell the letter. 469. Did I see that right? Nice. No, 473. We blew past 469. Okay, we did the spa. Let's see. Albert will get us more magic points. Sam will get us Sam's Charm. Amusement increases magic attack. If it's 5% again, that's not that bad. Not that amazing either. Do we go to Henning? Do we go to Albert? Ah, the young lady from the other day. I had never thanked you for your help at the skill shrine. Oh wait, I've never thanked you. That was Louisa. Wrong voice. I've never thanked you for the help at the skill shrine. Ah, my pleasure, my pleasure. But perhaps you can reciprocate. You see, these apricot ice dumplings here, I cannot seem to remember what the locals call them. Marilyn noodle. Ice Marlin noodle. Ah, Ice Marlin noodles. Yes, let us summon one post haste. Sit with me. Have one. They're closing down soon, you know. It'll help with our relaxation. Yeah, why not? Good old Albie. So you're a professor? I am a comparative mythologist by training. I study the appearance of magic in the world. 25 dungeons of Hinterberg, 5 dungeons of Hastings, the Venice anomaly. The list has been growing recently. Okay, so there's like 6 dungeons besides the 25 that are here. And let me tell you, these ice dumplings are certainly one of the perks of my profession. What did you find? Why did I cannot read today. What did you find? Why did magic appear in Hinterberg of all places? Ah, a rush of youth. If I had the answer, I'd be back in Brussels, presenting it to my grad students. But tell me, is there something peculiar you have noticed about the monsters you have slain? They're gooey and icky. They look like creatures from mythology. They tremble before my sword. They're gooey and icky. Very observant, but quite irrelevant. You see, they imitate creatures from your local myths. There is a distinction to be made here. You encounter not a perked, but a creature wearing a perked mask.
Now, if the monsters of Hinterberg imitate local myths, does it not stand to reason that it was something in your mythology that attracted magic in the first place? Let us contemplate the dumpling, shall we?
Or could it be that they appear how they're expected to appear in whatever location that they do appear? So if they showed up in Canada, they'd be showing more North American style mythological creatures. So things like the Wendigo and God knows what else. Probably a little bit of everything because, you know, the mixing pot that is North America. But like if they show, if Dungeons started opening in Japan, you'd see like yokai showing up. Distinctly Japanese bent on things. That's how I'm taking it. It sure is tasty. I'm contemplating hard.
Good, good. As one should. You see, the basic ingredients for the dumplings are the same across cultures. You have something starchy and rich in carbohydrates, commonly flour, but perhaps potato. You mix it with fat and liquid, take some water and oil or butter, which is more lard, but okay. Take milk for all I care. Okay. Perhaps you will want a raising agent, or perhaps that is taken care of by your other ingredients. You can also replace salt with sugar if you like. And then you stuff it and boil or steam or fry the little sucker, I was about to say fucker, and fry the little fucker to your heart's delight.
I like the ring of it that way. Partly because it seems out of character for him. Your point being?
My point is that most cultures have invented the dumpling in one form or another. And yet, each of them sways just a tiny bit off the beaten path. That is where the results become delightful and unique, and sometimes magical. Quite the same with mythology, would you not say?
You think there's an ingredient in our mythology that attracted magic to Hinterberg?
Well, what is it? You see, that is yet for me to find out. For now, I propose we shall concentrate on our ice dumplings, lest they melt into gooey puddles themselves. I close my eyes and think of myself casting a spell, the alien tingling. I feel them from my hands to my spine. I start to feel less alien. Magic up! Yeah. Turn around. Cast a spell even more. Got to turn around. Alright. Okay, we're doing pretty good. Relaxation's over 200. Beep boop boppy boo doo. We got the coin for Basilisk. And we made 33,000 Hinterbucks. We killed all those things. Although there's ample amount of quality guest houses and hotels in or around Hinterberg, there is only one that can look back on a nearly 200-year history of uninterrupted business and impeccable reputation, the Grand Hotel Seeblick. Founded in 1830 by Sophie and Josef Klinger, the hotel rose to fame when Waltraud, the emperor's cousin, who chose it as her preferred destination to stay during her spring visits. She's quite quoted to have once said that, although her home might be at her palace residence in Vienna, her heart was always and forever in Hinterberg. Aren't we from Vienna? Is our character going to turn out to be, like, descended from the royalty, so she's technically a princess? Alright, where is my... Oh, there it is. Chopstick! Good morning, Fraulein. Apparently, a rescue helicopter had to pick someone up from Comsteam again yesterday. They got stuck in a ravine somewhere after wandering off the designated path. So what's your destination for today?
All right. Beebe-dabba. We could do the Icicle Trail and be done with Holmstein. Or we could do Hinterberg. You know what? Let's finish off Holmstein. Icicle time. Chill. Nice to meet you. Shh. We're gonna hit them with a freeze ray. And then scream, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Okay, joke's done. Joke was kind of played out before it was even said. It's not that good a joke. Welcome back, hero.
Yeah, hero. Our best friend. Yes, our bond is special. If you have any more monster parts to see, we shall gladly buy them.
Only 166.
Thank you, friend.
We're at 489,000. Homing bogeys. Stop flinging your boogers. All right, now if they want us to beat the dungeons, why? If Magic wants us to be like defeat all the monster or all the dungeons, why is it creating monsters we have to fight to do it? It's like, we want you to do it, but we don't want it to be too easy on you. You know, we want you to work for it, challenge and risk your life. Maybe die a little bit. What? There it is. I'm curious to see if there will be a fight at the end of this slalom. Last time there wasn't, but maybe sometimes, maybe it cycled. Yeah, it's here this time. Not cool. We got stuck getting hit by like magic after magic because the beam froze us, and then we got hit by the snow wave or the stone wave, and then we got hit by the other. It's like, damn. Stun locked to the nth degree. All right. I wonder why sometimes there isn't a fight there, but other times there are. Maybe it's running dry. Perhaps we've defeated most of the monsters in this area. The magic can't keep up. Ow. Just like my steering, it just can't keep up. It's too much, too fast. Kidding, I got it, don't worry. Uh-oh.
Whoopsie.
Hey, wasn't there a fight here last time? No, not this time. I think I got a crit for 10,000 damage. Bit of a tight fit through there. Back to full. All right. I missed one. Got like no oomph to the attack. There we go. We showed them what happens when you fight. Whoever we are, Louisa. We're up to 6 magic points now. We've already done that one. All that is left is the helicopter ride. And defeating the icicle trail. Welcome back, hero. You are a true friend of the monsters of Hinterberg. Our best friend, yeah. Yeah, our bond is special. If you have any more monster parts, we'll totally buy them. Now this just pull us over 500,000. We're halfway to our goal of $1 million. Good to see you, Fraulein Dorfer. May I take you to the floating dungeon this afternoon? Let's go. There we are. Can't sneak around. All right. Whoop. There we go. Kicking ass and taking names. Without bubble gum. Alright. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. We should be an 8, more like an 11. Good afternoon, Abrexis. How's it going? Okay, so this one's like a ski job. Oh boy. Do I want to look up where it is, or do we want to just risk it? Okay. Icicle Trail. In a section where 2 stone ruins that you can raise up. Raise the one at the back to reveal a hidden room with the coin. Oh. We just saved, so if we miss it, we can do it again. Alright. Let's just give her. Magical defense up. We're going to have to be thorough because this is our first time on this stage. There could be treasure everywhere. Booyah. That's a cool little puzzle. That's all the way back. Whoop. Didn't mean to go off the ledge. Just wanted to make sure I didn't miss out on any loot. So we went to the right, then here. Okay, I see where it is. Yep. Oh, we got one of these Super Mario world spheres going on. that's the new one. Looks like it. Oh, wait. I think I see where one was tucked away. Oh, we're stuck. Go. There we go. Right there. Look at that. A large HP potion? You don't say. Oh, we already got that spot. Oopsie. I'm glad you can use both powers at once. First try! Oh, that would have been a good spot to hide a chest. All right, let's go for another door. Okay, we're gonna go on that, and we're gonna come out here to go through that door. I missed one. Coming around for round two. Got it. I seem to have a better time shooting it when they were just past us. Whee! You're off. All right, we gotta make that symbol. I was in the way. First try, yet again. Ha, ha, ha. That save is before we came in. So I'm going to put it here. That way if we have to restart completely, I didn't like screw something up. Wind out, go left. Is there 3? Okay, this is where he came in right here. And then there's this one. And then there was another one as well. There's 2 ways off of that place. Treasure! Tank where V8s, but they're goo covered. Normally they'd be a 4618, but they're goo covered, so they're halved. But even when they're repaired, they're still only going to be a 4618. And if they're fully upgraded, 3 slots, that's like another, what, 10 or 11? Or pads aren't even that much, is it? Pads are like 1, 2, and 3. So 6 points. So it'd be 52 and 24. Yeah, 52, 24. All right. We'll add them to our collection. Which is honestly the main point with us. Came in there. We took that one. There's the exit. There we go. Collect all the parts. We can clean the blood off them later. Okay, I think this is the next one. Yep. Looks like it. That doesn't go fast enough. We need to get the energy crystal for this one so we can shoot the other one. I don't get these ones. Oh, I get it now. We have to lower them in sequence so it gets passed. There we go. All done. What? I forgot this one. I thought those two were the last ones. My bad. Fire. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Alright. So we shoot that, it'll come over to this way. Oh, we can't go around. I think this is the area we're supposed to be looking for the next thing in. It blocks off those things. Yeah, I got an idea. It wasn't so bad. I can just put that right there, and then I send it across, and I go with it. Mainly because I'm impatient. No, it didn't actually put it in. Keep it up for a second, would you? Hey! He got it. And now we can leave. Waystone discovered. Progress. Yeah. That sounds powerful when you blast it. But that, like, it's not when you hit things with it. Oh, I guess we got a good crit. How dare you light yourself on fire? Abracadabra, I don't remember the words for the movie, but makes me think of the Nemo and Slumberland. I think it was Dreamland when I oh wait, that's the wrong way. Helps if you go forwards, not backwards. Upwards, not downwards. And forever twirling. Woo! Alright, ooh, you gotta make another. This is the giraffe one. Alright, come on. Oh, it only moves one of them? Interesting. There's gotta be, oh wait, yeah, there is, there it is. It's like you gotta be a way to change that bottom. There we go. It's like, it's on a disc, it's gotta rotate. Alright, let's see. One more. There we go. I think that'll do it. Just had to get myself out of the way. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have a race, it looks like. Maybe a couple of them? Or maybe it's a race that starts here and ends here. Well, that's not a good start. Run into a laser beam over and over again, it's definitely going to take your time a little. Woohoo! I hit them all! That snowflake just totally choked back a giant ice wine. But hey, whatever. 50,000! And get the stamp. And got the coin. 4 to go. Yep. Gotta double check, make sure there's no extra loot hiding anywhere. They sometimes do that. All right. We got this. Let's see. Relaxation is the only thing not over 300. Consumables that recharge attack conduits. Danny gives us a hit point. Julian gets us better prices when we sell. An extra increase to stamina from Marina. And photo mode with Travis. I kind of feel like we should at least get level 1 friendship with everybody, but at the same time, I don't really care that much. Right. Are they all level 1? Nope, they're not all size 1. Oh, that's the ones we just got, though. 10% magical defense up. I don't know if we need that. All right, we're going to do the cinema. Beauty in the Park. I could just do something by myself this evening. No one says I have to be social all the time. Today they're showing a romantic comedy, but that'd increase my amusement. Yep. Watch a movie. The movie is cute. Girl meets boy in unusual circumstance. A fish out of water type story. Just a little bit of sprinkle in a little bit of cursed beastliness and a bit of Stockholm syndrome, and voila, you get a lovely tale. How Belle falls in love with Beast. I'm only half following along. I'm a fish out of water as well. Fish that cast spells at monsters. I don't think my circumstances could be any more unusual. Here I am watching a film about people getting to know each other. I could be out there getting to know more people. Not tonight, though. Tonight, I'll enjoy a solitary evening and let the couple on screen do all the work. Oh, I was hoping for like a clip from the movie, not just her inner... Well... Whoops. Not just like her inner dialogue of what she's thinking during the movie. Alright, is the sound levels good today, everybody? Let me know. That was entertaining. Maybe tomorrow I'll hang with someone new. See what happens. Alright, we got 75 amusement from that. She really liked that movie. See, the difference between Disney's Beauty and the Beast and whatever company made the Beauty and the Park was, let's just say the Park is a little bit more explicit. It's not X-rated or R-rated. It's like, if it's in Canada, it would be, what is it, PG-16? Which means there's lots of nudity and sexuality. It's not so far as to go into like the raunchy softcore porn level of stuff. It's tasty. All right, we got the coin, and we made 55,000. All right. Let's read more of this guide to get our familiarity up. Even though it's entirely possible to kill a monster using a gun or even an automatic rifle, slaying as a sport is usually pursued wielding a more traditional kind of weapon. Swords, dagger, and axes are amongst the most popular melee weapons, while bows and crossbows are common choices for range. Usually, only tour guides, security guards, or staff wield weapons more as a means to defense and safety in case of emergencies. Use the modern handguns or automatic pistols. Honestly, handguns are kind of getting old. Like what we call modern handguns. They're like over 100 years old now. Uh-oh. Is that the ground shaking again? No, this feels real bad. I have to get out now. Oh, no, it's actually destroying parts of the town. Poor Miss Schultz. She just paid off her house. Luckily, I have a vacancy. She can stay until they repair the damage.
It's a miracle nobody got seriously injured.
Or worse. This has got to stop. I'll make sure of it. We're protesting in front of town hall every day. The mayor isn't even listening. She just shuts herself in. Last time we saw the mayor, she said something big's going to happen. The fake dungeon wasn't the entire plan. She's up to something else for sure. Just a few dungeons left. I can do this. You better hurry. I don't think we have much time left. Might be worth paying Gear and More another visit this evening as well. I hear they just got in new inventory. About time. We're finally moving beyond the 8. I can't go pay a visit. This is one thing I think is ridiculous. I should be able to pay a visit to the gear shop. No. Alright, so we got this place completely completed. We got 2 level 9s and 2 level 8s. Let's do the ever-changing grove and then the Bazaar Tower. Alright. We'll spend one day hanging out with Travis as well after we do the boat. Because I think we need to unlock photo mode and take a photo in order to get one of the achievements. I'll admit I was trying to ride the hoverboard. I get so used to using it to move around quickly. Alright. I think that went pretty good. Okay. Excuse me, birdos. Run around the outside, around the outside. Here we go, around the outside, complete. So, like, probably a good 10K. Rasengan. I don't know if the day counter actually matters too much for how things are going bad. I think it's just how many of the dungeons you've defeated. But since I'm not positive on that, I've already been pushing my luck by pretty much defeating everything. Or like getting all these extra stuff, like getting the introvert achievement by spending 3 days hanging out by myself without hanging out with a friend. I think it's probably best to not go to every rest location for the extra hit point, physical defense, and magic defense that you can earn. Kind of wish the one, instead of 2 maps giving you more hit points, I wish the one map gave you more mana. That'd be kind of nice. Like, but if you, by the time you rested at all the extra spots on that, I guess it'd be this map. You'd have like a full extra mana, or maybe 2 extra mana across 4 slots or 3 slots or whatever it works out to be. No, it's a tree. All right, on we go. Ow. That poison is strong. We still have the challenging fight here. Yeah. Not so big now, are you? That was convenient. An extra like 10k? I'll take it. Let's face it, more money at all, you're not going to complain. Yeah, might as well just run. It's just down this hill. Would have appeared right there. We got kind of lucky that we didn't get hit by his charge there. All right. I noticed we haven't seen Barkley in a while. I wonder if he's already dug up all the cheap treasure chests, or it just means he's dug up all the treasure chests. Because there is that upgrade for him. If you get to level 2 friendship where he gets you better treasure. 2,600 damage. Yeah. Oh, the guy hitting me costing me my combo. I wanted to break the 10,000 damage mark. Darn it. I dag and nab it. Alright, that part's done. I think we're going to be doing the one at the beginning of the map. Oh, no, you know what? That's probably the Bizarre Tower. Where is it? Where is it? Where? There. Yeah. So we're going to be doing the Labyrinth one. Wish I got that yellow orb just to recharge my meteor storm a bit, but what can you do? And look, just like that, we're through the labyrinth. Into the dungeon. All right. Keep your boogers to yourself. Ew, a bunch of doors. Totally what we need. Alright. I'm guessing we're going to have to defeat all of them anyway. No big deal.
Whoa, fancy meeting you here, of all people, of all places. Hey, Kai. This dungeon is amazing, you know? Listen up. Let me tell you all about it. You're about to have your mind blown by a factornado. Factnado, if you would, because it sounds better than factornado. But yeah. Look around. What do you see? Doors, doors, doors. Maybe more doors than you've ever seen in one place. But probably not because, you know, hallways exist. But hey. So, you think doors are simple, Kai? Wrong. Each of them leads to a slightly different version of this dungeon. You pick the wrong door and you're right back to the campfire. And your punishment is that we're all out of marshmallows. But how do you find the right door? That's the trick. You watch out for subtle changes. That's where you go. First door is inside the flower patch over there. What are you waiting for? Go on through. Well, now just because he said that, we're going to go through the water. Wait, that must have been the wrong choice. I'm back to the start. That was the point. Couldn't just listen to Kai. The guy's like crazy. Ooh. Treasure. Please be the coin. Everybody cross your finger. We need to be the coin. Yeah! You did it! Woohoo! That's what I'm talking about. Alright, he said... No, that's the flowers. Flowers. The claw. I guess the difference is that the fire's not roaring, right? Gotta look for changes. But even like the flowers are still here and everything. Did this always have a blue piece right there? The chopped down tree might be the thing we're looking for. This doesn't look different, does it? Screw it. If it's wrong, it's wrong. Oh, still no fire. I think I was right. Now look over right here at the house. That's different, right? I don't think it had the skull last time. Alright. The trees are back. Oh, we already did that one. Oh, it's now poison water. And I see a treasure chest. Resonant sword. 8. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Is it going to be any better than what I got? I doubt. I highly doubt. It's a 154.81 with MP regen. If we wanted to boost it a bit, we could, but then we wouldn't have the healing we have. Plus 210 beats it. There's no way we could have made that better than what we got.
some reason when I come out of that, the up and down gets inverted. The trees are different yet again, aren't they? They got spikes and they got like the lights. And they got treasure. Have I been missing a treasure chest at each time? So we only got like 2, right? Alright. I think it's this one's different. It's got like a fence now. Okay, fence is gone. What's different this time? This has a bridge. That's new, right? I don't know, because the one time I asked about that being the new thing. Okay, we got that. I'm not sure which one it is that changed this time. I think it's this one. Rats, back to the start. Fuck. That's the normal look for that. And then we go over to the skull head door. Then we can go to the trees with the lights. Oh, protected by vines? That's new. Now we got a fence over here. Not sure about this one.
Can we just go back through the door we came in? I have no idea now. Hey! What the heck? I did it! What was different? Like, I don't get what the change was last time, but okay. New waystone discovered. Ever-changing grove. So we already got the coin for this one. Okay. All right. There we go. Get our stamp. 3 to go. And 3 coins to go. I wonder what's up the road. If that's the exit, are they hiding treasure? Yes, they are. Da, 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 da. You know what's great? That sound effect was randomly selected. I made the same sound effect. Like, it worked out when I just like that. It's like it picks from one of 10 or 11 different treasure chest or slash positive sound effects. I call them my loot cheers. It's random, and it still picked the right one that I picked. Boom, boom. Look at that swagger. The swagger of a badass that knows they have nothing to fear. Gonna win this thing, save the town, maybe kill the mayor. But that's okay, because the mayor's evil. Nobody likes the mayor. We're gonna get away with it. Physical magical multiplier. All right, we haven't boat rided. Okay. Consumables. No. I'm curious what Danny gives. That's her second thing, and what Kai's third thing is. Sam's charm. Amusement increases magic attack. Pretty nice. Okay. We are told there's new equipment to check out. So let's check it out.
Yep, they got to the 8s. And the 9s. What? 46, 46. I think we could get it. If we upgrade it, it'd become about 58, I think. I think it goes up by like 11 points or 12 points. It's like 2, 2, 4, 4, 5, 5. All right, Slay Tectors. I think I like the Spell Guards. They're the most expensive, of course, but what can you do? 45. I wish there was a way you could see what their upgraded value was right before you buy them, even. They don't have the Spellguard 900 armor? Boo, that's the armor I want. They got the pants. They got the pads. Don't they? Yeah, they got the elbow pads. They don't have the pants. And they don't have the armor either. Alright, we got the V9. Ooh, the Bunny Blade 9! Not even close. Crit rate up, crit damage up. It's a 213. It is technically, it is more stronger physically, but way weaker magically. That one has like 60% magic. This one is a bit better. I don't think any of them are really worth it. Like, I would like to own all of them eventually, but we gotta get to our mill. Alright, so if we look at the pants and the pads, that we're wearing Basilisk pads. We'll have to upgrade them 3 times, and I think it'll be better. I'm not positive, though, because pads don't upgrade as much. I think pads only upgrade, like, 6 points, right? Six points would be weaker physically, slightly better magically. I don't think I can justify it. Anything new, Hannah? No new. Darn it. Thought that might be the case, but I was hoping against hope. Our starter armor had to be upgraded. So we can go de-gooify the tank where aids. It looks like the stuff... Okay, what do you do? Windblot body armor is a 54-54. Okay, where is magic entity armor? I want all the magic entity armor to be upgraded. Only as like a collector item even. Yeah, pads go 1. Oh, 1, 3. And 4. which is 8 points. Same with the leg. 1, 3, 4. Five, 5, 5, 5, 9, 2. I need to spend like what, $37? And then it'd be 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. Magic Entity's sword. That's the sword by the Magic Entity? It looks like a nouveau heart. We are now wearing all 4 pieces Magic Entity. Didn't get us an achievement. It was worth a shot. Hey, I need you to de-gooify. Thank you. $15,000, not bad. We're at 566, 392 now. Wait. I don't know why that one doesn't always register the all of that part. Okay. The people that we can hang with, we can do Travis, get the photo mode unlocked. But I think I'm going to do the boat rental because it's the last thing we can do that's by ourselves, which should get us an achievement. Get us the introvert achievement. I could just do something by myself the evening. Nobody says I have to always be social. People are so draining, right? Taking a boat ride would probably improve my relaxation, increase my magical and physical attack. Fuck yeah. I didn't realize it up stuff. Noise of the village, tourists and adventurers fade into perfect quiet surprisingly fast. And now we can just turn on our audiobook and just relax on the boat. Or better yet, read an actual book. Just the sound of my paddles idling in the water and the occasional wave lapping at my boat. Somewhere, a sports car noisily leaves Hinterberg for the highway, and I think of home. I think of the work email I forgot to write, of my flatmate Carol inviting her friends to stay over for a week without asking. I think of me puncturing the tire of Carol's car. That bitch had it coming. I start rowing to shake these images. I put all my body into it. I don't want my head to be back in Vienna. My arms hurt, my heart is pounding, but it works. All right. Glad I'm here. I need the vacation. A renown's up 10. Hey, introvert achievement. Spent 3 evenings alone. Relaxation up 30 points. HP up 5 for the dungeon. We got the coin and we got physical magical attack multiplier and a resonant sword 8. We killed all of those guys, which is quite a few. I think we got what? 27, 31, 35, 35. So that would be 42. And then another 30. So 72 kills. Not bad. Eventually, you'll say we've read the book, I'm sure.
Monster ratings are a useful guide to managing the difficulty of your slaying experience, especially for less experienced slayers. Every dungeon has a difficulty rating, with the lower number dungeons being recommended as the easier, more manageable ones, especially in terms of monster strength. For more advanced slayers, it can of course be a fun and rewarding experience to stray off the beaten path, and every adventurer is encouraged to explore according to their own tastes and desired level of challenge. Now we're talking. Did the Fraulein sleep well today? I heard you've completed every dungeon on Kolmstein. That's quite the feat for sure. So have you decided where you're going today?
Done. Done. Let's go Hinterwald. Let's go Hinterwald. Let's go. Oh, oh, let's go Hinterwald. Let's go Hinterwald. Oh, oh, let's go Hinterwald. Let's go. Finish off Hinterwald. Then we just got a few left to go. 2, in fact, the 2 level 9s.
Alright. I'm thinking this time we won't clear the whole map. We'll just go right to the dungeon, maybe. Because we got about, hour and a half.
Welcome back, hero. We have nothing new to offer you, but we'll buy the stuff because you're our best friend.
Look at 559 of these. There's 60,000. 624. Part of me really does want to go and keep like grabbing everything every time. Is the reason we're making as much money as we are. I have a feeling we're close enough that if I sold everything we're not using, we'd have enough money for that million Hinterberg achievement thing. Or maybe we could just teleport to all the good fights. Let's see, the next good fight spot. Right about here, I think. Alright, and then we go up that bridge there. I think our only chance to feed a cow might have been on that first time you go into the Doberkogel. Because there's cows blocking the path.
All right. I think there's one last fight. Just over this way. There it is. Is it actually a fight this time? It is indeed. There we go. An otherworldly heat emanates from the portal. Am I really ready to do this? Should be a walk in the park for us. All right, we got this. I think we're going to be able to beat the last of the dungeons, get this game completed today. Leave room for new games starting tomorrow. Shadow's missing part. Oh, now it's back. There's a long ass ladder. And we made it. Why not just lead it to another one? Okay. Oh, is this the one with the changing gravities, I wonder? Alright, had to know if it would rotate to the backside. Yeah, it is the gravity changing one that Jay told us about. Nice. Nope, 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 nope. I see treasure. Treasure for me. It's gotta be locked up with the key, but we got it. Bunny Blade 8000. Wait, didn't we look at a Bunny Blade 8000? Or did we look at the 9000? It's not even as good as the Resonant Blade 8. It's weaker than the 7? That seems like wackadoodle times to me. The Bunny Blades were better weapons, not worse. Treasure! You got the coin! Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Now we never have to do this dungeon again, because we'll beat it and be done with it. It doesn't quite look like our feet are actually walking on the side. It looks like we're hovering. Looks fine from above, though. Just when we're on the side. Interesting. Oh, my bad. Hurt myself with my own bomb. which bad guys can't hurt themselves or their friends. Yeah, we can. Whatever. It's not a big deal. Oh. I see a treasure just sitting out coy, waiting for somebody who'll dance with joy at 10,000 Hinterbucks. Yeah, yeah, we got 10,000 Hinterbucks. Can't sing worth shit today or ever, but that's okay. It's about the joy and the fun of the things you say. Man, we're like smashing today. Look at that. This fight is like... No, they cost it! My combo! We were like decimating them. All right. We're still on track to get everything completed in time. Oh. Nope. Don't ask me why I did that. I don't know. Because it said press A to open, and I wasn't even thinking. Alright, here we go. Treasure? For me? You shouldn't have. Yeah, you know, you should actually. I like treasure. Thank you very much. Magical attack boost. Plus, plus, plus. Is it like, what, 18 points? Oh, wait. It isn't a charm. It's an enchantment. It gives only 9 magical attack. Interesting. Physical attack boost gives 6 points per plus. Magic attack boost gives you 3. Bit of a crock of shite, ain't it? Alright, we'll go this way. What did we get? What did we get? What did we get? AC damage plus plus. Not bad. So we need to go... like that. Oh, I see treasure lingering in the back. Oh, not at the right elevation. Okay. I feel like this is inspired a little bit by like either Fez or there's another game that name just totally went out of my mind. Treasure! Spellguard 800s. I really feel like they should have done thousands instead of hundreds. That was the leggings. They're not as good as Jay's legendaries. Mind you, even if we upgrade them, they won't be either. Because you'd get to like 31 and... no, it was what, 7? You'd be like 28, 30? Or 28, 60s? I think, fully upgraded. Wonder why they're listed above the Slatectors when the Slatectors have better physical, same magical. Oh well. Not worried either way. No, wait, the bridge. Adoy. I go across the bridge and turn the crank. There we go. We've effected a change in the world. Maybe I have to do it more than once, because now that I look at it, it's like, how are we going to get through the door to get over it? Like that, maybe? Maybe. I think to have the doors... make it obvious which door lines up with one. It should be like one of them, like two of them has just the vertical one with the green, and then the two marks are kind of like maybe yellow or just empty looking. And then one would have the two marks with the empty, and then there would be the with all three. That way you'd have three pairs that you could always combine up on screen. It'd be obvious which doors connect to which doors. I like this dungeon. Stop healing! There we go. That wasn't so bad. Oh, if it lines up directly to the treasure, you gotta go get the treasure first. Resonant pads 8. They're 4321s. I think upgraded they would end up being like 5030s. So still weaker. We have 330 attack, like, or magic. Yeah, we got 330 for or physical attack. These guys don't stand a chance. All right, let's go move this one first, then we can move that one, and it'll all work out. Oh, the stamp location? We got the stamp, we got the coin. 2 more to go and we did it. We're gonna save the world though. Or at least the town. And look, it opens. All right. And then we can rotate that around. Get up and out. We're at 637,000 out of the 1 million we're aiming for. Woo! All right, so we did like what, 38 days, 40 days? Not too bad. I feel like if I didn't have to duplicate, like redo those 5 dungeons that I missed the collector coin, we could have done this so much faster. We're gonna duck to Danny only because we haven't. Her name rhymes with Fanny. Actually, oh, you can put your own marks. Huh. I didn't know you could do that. $29,000. The Shock X9. Oh, I don't know if what we had would equal, like, add up to enough to. I'm not sure we have enough stuff to sell that'd get us to the million. Yeah, I'm gonna sell everything because we just made a save. We can always we'll just reload. So much for the collecting every item. If we're up to the 3s, we've only made 40,000. Starting to sell 7s and 4s. Oh, now they're intermingled in a weird way. So we got 260,000 from armor. You know what? We might have enough after all. Boom! Achievement unlocked! All that glitters. And if we bought it all back, is it the same price? I didn't verify that it does let you buy back at the exact same price. Oh well. It'd be funny if it's like a couple of percent in favor of the store. Like, well, you still sold it. This is what we sell it for. Alright, sorry. Got stuck in a thought. I think it costs more to buy it back. Didn't we have like 600,000 when we started and we only have 529? Find out in a second. Yeah, we lost 110,000 doing that. Buying everything back. All right. Okay. Enchant sword. Does it need the 2 hit points? We could moderately increase the damage of our skills, or just another 18. 355. Oh, do we have another crit plus plus? Because then we could be like maybe super crit time. Wait. Oh. Physical attack 210. I thought, oh. With the upgrades, okay. So its base value is 210, 115, but with our upgrades, it's a 355, 137. Thanks to our charms and everything. All right. Up my armor. Nothing new.
8%. I do like the chaining. I just don't know. We could do another 20% attack boost if while we're at full hit points. Increased enemy. She's got another one to sell. No way. She like almost never has those. I don't know if there's anything else I actually care for. I guess we could do like HP plus plus on Slay. It's starting to feel like we're getting to the point we don't really need the HP plus plus on Slay anymore. Still no new attack conduits. No, not yet. No, oh, those are all the weak ones. I don't care that we don't have them. Thanks, Hannah. Alright, we don't got enough to upgrade things very much. We're one short. One piece. Oh my goodness. Just that one piece. We almost got more enemy loot on Slay. Alright, let's see. I think I'm going to take the magical attack multiplier off. We have to take 2 things off to put it on is the downside. So, let's see. Physical defense up is 10%. That's like 20 points. Okay, we could take off one of the AC damages. And magical defense up. Got what, 10%? Magical defense to, yeah, that one. Oh, it's not on. It's at the bottom, I think.
We're going to get so much items. All right. If we look at the log, consumable, not worry about that. An extra hit point. I don't really care about it, but I would at least get Danny as a friend. Henning charm, a familiarity boosting magic defense. Don't really care about that. Faster attack conduit charging from Kai. Would be nice if we knew for sure it's going to go up. I think we'll go talk to Travis just to get photo mode. Yeah, he is there. Plus, he wanted that story, right? Well, now we got a complete story. Or a more complete one, anyway. You ready for our interview? Let's get inside this dump and grab a drink. Hey, don't talk like that, dude. That's disrespectful to this town. Spending the evening at the Krampus bar would probably increase my amusement. I don't like Travis. He's a condescending dick. Strobe lights, smelly fog machine, blaring Eurodance. For one breath, I'm 17 again. This is where you hang out? Just so we're clear, if this backwater hole had options, I wouldn't be caught dead in here. You just missed the German group doing shots out of their crossbow quivers. I kind of like it. Look, I'm kind of a professional when it comes to bars, and this place runs right past ironically cool and does the full loop back to just awful. So, you don't mind if I record this, do you? What's your take on the slaying scene? Do these folks have any idea what sort of danger they're putting themselves in every day? You only live once. Hey, every time you get on the freeway, you're risking your life, honestly. Alright, the world's a dangerous place. They think they're invincible. Imagine going into a dungeon full of monsters with a massive hangover. I actually envy them a little. I noticed you're wielding a sword. Any particular reason why that's your weapon of choice? Felt fitting for an adventure like this? Something primal and honest about it. Something really immediate and basic about the sword. It just felt like an honest weapon to pick, you know? Kind of a vanilla thing, huh? Maybe, yeah. What do you wield? Semi-automatic pistol. Next question, what's your take on the locals here? You think their lives are affected by having so many tourists around? Seems to be quite a burden if you live here. It's a small village. Must be quite a burden to have so many people around. Unless you happen to own a restaurant. I think that's enough material for one night. Listen, you gotta give me you've got me one step closer to leaving this place. I can't thank you enough. Looking forward to hipper shores? Looking forward to covering some Berlin silent disco where people dance to auto-tuned air horns? Man, I miss that place so much. So, next time you're in a dungeon, you think you could snap some pictures for me? My phone isn't working. Something to do with magic interference? Believe me, I noticed. Here, I got a couple of spare cameras. Ugh.
Had a fun evening, Slayer?
Oh, don't you start. Hi, Thea.
The pipe by the lake. It stopped spilling goo yesterday. I brought a flashlight. Time to get to the bottom of this.
Let's go.
All right, let's move. If the pipe stopped spilling goo, something must have changed. Let's get ourselves a boat and investigate.
We haven't talked about the big earthquake yet. Are you and your family okay?
Our house is fine, if that's what you mean. It's the one advantage of living in a tiny place. Less chance that a random tendril will tear it down. My friend David, though, one of those slimy things burst right through their garage. His dad is pissed. Alright, here we are. It's trespassing time. Stay close. I'm not a big fan of catching up with people.
Can you walk a little faster? Like, goodness gracious.
Shh. You hear that? I could have sworn I heard something. How about you? Go ahead and just a couple of steps, yeah? You know, having a sword and all. Haven't seen a lot of monsters up close, but those look kind of different.
I've been seeing more and more of these. They're the kind that were in the fake dungeon. The kind that rampaged through the village.
Huh.
I think there are, like, manufactured monsters.
So let's say you're the mayor, evil Mayor Louisa, and you put up a dastardly fake dungeon. How do you actually make sure there's monsters in it?
I need to take a look. How do we do the photo mode thing? Take a picture in any dungeon. Okay. Alright, just gotta find out what button is the photo button. Oh, down on the D-pad. Yeah, their faces are different, aren't they? They don't have the yellow masks.
You know, I have a theory of what we're going to find at the end of this pipe.
Me too. I have one as well.
Let's go find out if we're right.
Yeah, let's not share our theories so we can admit if we're wrong or anything. We would want a culpability. Or accountability. Good thing I got that camera now, eh?
Bingo. You see all this?
I see that right there.
Whoa. Over there. He's gonna press a button. I just know it.
Oh! Yeah. Run, Louisa!
Run, Louisa, now!
No, you run. They're willing to try to kill them? That's more fucked up.
Ugh, I got goo on my clothes. Mom's gonna flip. You know, I'm starting to think our fake dungeon isn't the only cause for all the earthquakes after all.
I don't think so either. I
I think you might be right.
Wagner couldn't just rely on nobody ever finding out about her secret dungeon. Eventually someone would come along and stumble into it, and poof, no more magic money machine. So she's built this lab and found a bunch of eggheads to run it. Well, what?
Populate her fake dungeon. To change magic. She wants to turn magic into something else.
Precisely. Something permanent and malleable, something she can easily control. Bet she's already thinking about franchising it out.
This will end in catastrophe. She's messing with a force she can't begin to understand. This is going to end in a catastrophe. Also, like, how is she going to get, like, has she created a company and patented all this shit? And with what money did she create it all, right? Like, if she's using the town's money, then she can't create a company that she owns or anything. It's called embezzling at that point.
You better not waste any more time now. It's clear she's gotten completely reckless. The monsters stampeding through our streets, every earthquake more violent than the last. Now that you're so close to the finish line, she's going to risk everything to complete her research in time. And we're all going to pay the price for it. Hurry up, Slayer.
I only got, what? One more dungeon? Two more dungeons? Detective, uncover the mayor's plan. Now we got to stop the mayor's plan. Schnitzel is certainly Austria's most famous dish. The thinly cut, breaded, and fried meat is equally beloved amongst both locals and tourists. Although traditionally made from veal, it is common nowadays to prepare it using either pork or I cannot read. Oh my god. Although traditionally made from veal, it is very common nowadays to prepare it using either pork or poultry. Popular side dishes and condiments include roast potatoes, fries, various salads, and cranberry sauce. But most Austrians consider it a grave faux pas to serve any kind of sauce that could negatively affect the crispness of the meat. That's why you serve it in a separate dish that you dip it in at the point of ingestion. That way you can't get it soggy. Yep. That was an easy solve. "36 days in. Good morning, Fraulein. Is it true that you completed all the dungeons in Hinterwald? If you'd still like to go back sometime, there are some amazing scenic spots there as well. Good opportunity to relax for a day. So, have you made any plans for today?" Done. 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 The only thing we have left to do, the 2 level 9s, Tower of Trials and the Wasserman's Arena. We're going to do Wasserman's Arena next. All right. Okay, it's time to save the day. All right. Okay, we're gonna save the day. With razor blades and hand grenades, I hope we're gonna save the day. Away, that's off the way we go. What's he saying? How much do we got to sell this time? 50 and 334. Woof. And now we're going to get even more thanks to the extra item thing. Again. Okay, we gotta take a picture though. Okay, I want to go down and then look up and then boom. How do I get? Oh, we can make myself look at the camera.
Oh, triggers move up and down. There we go. Boom. Top model took a selfie in in an outfit. That wasn't about the outfit. It was about the monsters. That looks pretty much like the ones we've been seeing in town, though. These are the same guys we saw in that last dungeon. Has she caused something that messed up the dungeons already? Or am I just not realizing what the difference between the in-dungeon and out of and the normal and the one she makes? Like, the dungeon she made isn't even in this area. But they're not dropping masks by the look. Oh, well, I guess monster masks. They just look different. Alright, let's see. What am I doing? So many items. It's awesome. I love it. There's the other fight on this island. Then we can teleport to the next fight and then get to the dungeon. I tried to roll out of the way, but I guess I hit it a split second too late. All right. So their dodge has iframes, but our dodge does not. Nice to cheat in the favor of the monsters game. But I guess it's not as smart as a human is, so it might be a worthy trade-off. After all, people can be smarter than generally AI. Video games. Alright, so there is a fight here. Good.
Do you know that wetlands and bogs are amongst the most endangered habitats worldwide? I'm glad they stopped mining peat here decades ago.
Seem tougher than they normally are. There, the booster's dead. Going up. Thought there was a fight over here somewhere, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Ow. I went the wrong way. Oh, look, there's a ladder over here too. Ah. Here we go. Oh, it's a light challenge. These monsters seem a little bit tougher than I remember them being. I think it's because of the weird type that they're making. Is there a fight up here? No, but there's some collectibles. This one might have a fight up top. It's big enough for it. Okay, see, these ones aren't all silver on their face. Got like the orange horns, whereas the ones that the mayor makes, they always have silver horns. It's like the faces are made of metal. Or the masks are made of metal instead of being whatever they normally are. Alright, now we can go across the bridge and be done with this floor. Well, they'd come back and do it again, but eh. They only just stopped listing all the stuff we got from that fight. That's why the attacks are... I've been wondering why my attacks are so much more powerful at the beginning of the fight. It's that 30 seconds plus 20% power. Wow, that's a lot of items. Well, it took out her shield at least. Oof, right in my face even. This is the Westerman's Arena. Alright, this is the boss fight. Let's do it. If it was listed last, I would have done it last, but it was listed first, so. Okay, we got 40 minutes, well, half hour to kill both dungeons. We're gonna have to pick up the pace. We're not gonna do all the fights tomorrow. Okay, so we have to get rid of the water to hit it, probably. Almost made it. I wonder, could we... Oh. There we go. Well, it's still above. Gets it inside. All right. All right. And okay. Ah, I was hoping to get on it and then do it, but nope. That works. I wasn't sure if it would. Nope. It's making us do it again. There we go. All right, here we go. The Vesselman. Vesselman, we have to get it probably in the pipes to shoot it hard, maybe? Watery pool dweller. I like his hair. Okay, I see it on his back. Feel the heartburn. There we go. One more good hit. That's it, really? Must be a multi-phase fight. Woo. I was out of my dodges. There we go. Nailed it. take a look around, make sure we're not leaving any loot. Oh, what? You can't save in dungeons? Ah. Bye, say bye. Resonant Sword 9. I doubt it's as good as what we got. Nope. Not even close. Well, it's getting close. Not close enough. Ah, hell. Might as well take them all. Over here. It's because it's kind of hidden with the green instead of the white. Ooh, treasure! Oh! Okay, so I think I was wrong where I read that. I misread that. Hey, oh, my... Hey, Bubbas. Hey, my Bubbas. Hush, my Bubbas. Yeah. Good boy, Buzz. That's my good boy. That's not where I thought it was. Like, I knew it'd be in this area, but I thought it was somewhere else. I must have misread. Oh, well. We still found it. So, there's that. What's up here? I think this might have been where we had to go anyways. Yep. Round 2. Fight! Got him! Is there a phase 3? Guessing not by that last bubble. I didn't think he died at that point. I saw another attack about to come down on him. We got the up, and they were coming down. Alright. That was a decent... I like the bosses. That one came off kind of easy, but I think that's because I hit him with all 3 of my power moves. Pretty back-to-back. Wasserman's Resonant Leggings. Ooh, we got an armor set from, or an armor piece from each boss now, I think. All right, let's see. Maybe not. Okay, we got body armor, wind brought pads. We have the basilisk pads, which is what we're wearing. And the leggings. We got the Wasserman's leggings. What was the other one? I thought we had. Is the Tatzel. Okay, it's not there. I don't know why. I thought there was like a Tatzel worm sword. 4 and 5 for the shark. Wave, Nouveau, Resonant Saw, Resonant Wave, Scimitar, Nouveau Heart, Louisa's. Oh, I guess not. Oh, well. Alright, we just need a Tower of Trials. One more dungeon. One more coin. It's weird that the audio doesn't get fast forwarded when you fast forward the cutscene. I'm surprised the mayor didn't try to like attack us or something. Your lab isn't by chance connected to a pipe that's been spilling goo into the lake. I thought so. Might still be a good idea to use her services. Better charm might just give me the edge to beat Mayor Wagner in time. All right. Charms. So we got room for one more charm. An extra 20% more attack power while we're full health. Puts us up to 409. Whoa! Okay, go to the map. That's okay. I just want to upgrade some armor. There. My stuff, Louisa's stuff is upgraded, and then I wanted to get the boss armors upgraded. Okay, we got Winterbrot's, Basilisk, Jay's leggings, and Wasserman's leggings. So, Windbrats, Basilisks, Pads, and Wasserman's Leggings is 3 of the 4 bosses. Is there not a sword for the one? Is it something I sold late early on or something? I don't see myself doing that, but you never know. Wait, we got a Resonant 9 even? Alright. Okay, we didn't sell any weapons. I feel like we missed an attack conduit because we didn't. I don't think we got the achievement for using 12 attack conduits. Probably because we've only seen 11, which means maybe somebody gives you one for getting friendly enough with them. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Sorry. There, I have all the swords. Won't be able to afford all the armor, but let's face it. The armor doesn't really change anything. It's just stats, whereas the sword actually looks different. Sort of, to a degree. Alright. Okay. I'm going to do a Google about the last. Alright. Dungeons of Hinterberg. Final action. What was it? Conduit? Attack conduits. Was butterfly? Okay. Burrow, butterfly barrage, double slash, downpour. Apparently is new game plus. That's the only one. That's one of the ones we don't got. There's a piercing glance, wind dash. So there's also rage. So there's a bunch that are new game plus. Okay. And you get the action conduit achievement first run. What? The AI thing, I don't think it knows what it's talking about. It's like, yes, you just gotta get Renault up to a certain level, relationship level, but even with that, we don't have the 12. Alright. Just chilling night owl. Okay, there's Virtuoso use 7 different conduits, so maybe I was just thinking of something else. I thought it was 12, not 7. Maybe I'm just an idiot. Good chance of that, actually. Alright. Well, in that case, let me check my achievements real quick. I have 39 out of 50. I think right, is it? Game Pass doesn't seem to be responding. So I can't check my achievement. And it just closed. That's a great sign. I think it says I got 14. Okay, you know what? I'm going to give up on that. It doesn't seem to like opening up the Game Pass right now for some reason. All right. There's just one more HP. Better selling price, dodge stamina. HP. Alright, let's go spend a night with Marina. Is she at the ice cream place? She is. Sell whatever litter we have. How about some ice cream? It's been a slow evening, to be honest. A bit of company would be nice. Alright. Can we give a gift? She seems to take that with like a comic book. Oh, or not. She did not like that. I bet Thea was the comic book type. You're really killing it, you know that? I've been here for weeks, and I've only finished 2 dungeons. What's your secret? Oh, I should have went and bought some outfits. I could have got that grunge outfit I like. What's your secret? Not working 2 jobs? I'm not working 2 jobs while I'm here, for starters. It's not so bad. I have Sundays off, and I can usually get a couple of monsters in on my lunch break. And the people here are so interesting. Everybody's doing something extraordinary just by coming here. Pete's waiting tables back home for sure. Welcome to Nice Ice Cream. How may I?
One scoop of cherry, 1 black licorice.
Here you go. Enjoy your sleigh. That was Renaud Dupont. His broadsword can split a pack right in half. Isn't that amazing? He's staying at the Grand Hotel. Boy, would I love to see the rooms in that place. Probably a jewel. Stuffy and expensive. Probably overpriced, smelly, and smelling of heavy carpets. Well, it's where all the top adventurers stay. That alone is worth a premium. I should start closing up here. My landlord asked me to help with something over at the inn. So a 3rd job then. More of a personal favor. But thanks for hanging out tonight. It does get a little lonely sometimes. Her energy seems limitless. Just talking to her makes me feel like my endurance is growing. And it did. All right. $10 and 20 points, 460, 485, 550, and 260. 5 more hit points, the coin. I should get to bed. Sure. Why not? Actually sleep for the Final dungeon. Bruno Slump. There's one final dungeon left, and it's there. I should go and find it. I'm surprised they didn't close this area. All right, how quickly can we end this real quick? I think it would have been cool as if at the moment, like when you defeat the final, like all the dungeons in one area, there's like an extra secret dungeon for that zone. You beat the Wasserman. Whoa, congratulations. I bet he looked even more breathtaking up close. Alright, our good friends. Our best friends. Yeah. We had, look at that. On one run, we got 700 items. Damn. All right. Let's hit it. Tower of Trials. The portal makes my skin tingle like so many before, but this time it's different. This is it. Once I'm through, there's no coming back. Magic will disappear. There's not much time left. I should step inside. What did though? They said there's other places in the world with. Enter the dungeon. They said there's other places in the world that have dungeons and magic, right? There's the Vienna 6, or was it 5? And then there was the something. There was something 5 and something an anomaly. I can't remember where they were. There was two other places. All right. Oh. Guess we follow the path. Ooh, we're going to get to use our magic. All right, let's go on up. Up there I am. That was weird. I wonder if we went back, would that first one be open? That one's open. As is this one. Bunch of empty spots. And a path ahead.
Gotta take my meds real quick.
Right, that's the entrance we saw. We picked a side, we went left. I see a treasure. Gotta wait for it to pop up what it is, though. It's a different puzzle. Isn't it? Looks like it's the same one. I guess once you go do a trial, you gotta pick a door, and that's the trial you do. Ooh, last second. Part of me wants to go down there. We saw it open up right by here. What? It like switched targets mid-swing. That was weird. I wonder why there's a different color there. Another treasure chest. Please be the coin. Seems to be back to where we started again.
A lot of repeating looking places. Oh, I see what we have to hit. Okay. And the pathway here underneath that we've been looking at the whole time, this is what just brings us back down underneath everything to get to where we're going. So I've been going the long way for no reason. And then we go up one more level. Alright. Damn, those guys got messed up. Looks like the other ones, the treasure chest will be on this side. Oh. Don't know what it is, but we got it. Had to make sure I didn't hit his traps. Cheeky little bastard. Throwing out bear traps in the middle of a fight. They have no idea what they brought upon themselves when they brought us as the enemy. We're getting a crap ton of items. I just don't know if we got the mask. Or not the mask, the coin. Okay.
Okay, that got the door open. There we go. Let's get the grates open. Don't go the wrong way. Everything merged? I'm getting worried I might have missed a treasure now. I don't want to miss the commemorative coins, the last coin we need. Case in point. Spellguard body, no. Yeah, we don't have it yet, so we gotta go back down. Completed every dungeon. Can we run off to the side? No, okay. Gotta look for like walls and stuff, holes and little gaps. Darn it. Hoping that might be something. There's a small gap in one of the chain link fences or a door. Right. I think right below us is where we started from. holes in the ceiling and stuff. The last coin. Oh, what about here? I think we found it. Oh, this is gonna be like a big fight. Bring it. Oh, we can trigger the traps while not getting stuck on them? I didn't know that. I don't know why all of a sudden I was in his room or range when I wasn't before, but that's okay. That was a lot of items. And I think that's gonna be what we came for. Oh my god, so many masks. Was that the coin? Achievement for getting all the coins! It was! I wasn't sure because we did that. It was taking so long for that to pop off. Tower Trials coin! Oh my gosh. I was told it's near the end of the fight. It's right near the beginning. It's like the first one. That's funny. Someone gave me bad info. Oh well, we still found it. That's all that matters. All right, the last dungeon has been beat with the last commemorative coin. I want to check something. Potions. All right. We're only down to 4 of the big or the medium ones. I want to leave it as the smalls. At least we have 20. We can spam them. The snacks give 2. The smalls give like 6. So the mediums that are normally 8 are now probably like 12s. Basically a full heal for us. Although now that I saw those goose sacks, we probably could have just destroyed those and got our health back. All right, let's see what happens with the mayor and the plans for evil. This isn't... I don't know what this is. I don't know up or down. I have no sense of orientation. There's no temperature. I can't feel my bruises. I'm not even sure I'm breathing. Softly, everything swells up at once. There's light from every angle, something that feels like vibrations or sound. And in a single moment, it all bursts. Every nerve in my body is rapid firing, a white-hot glare, incomprehensible and uniform. An endless orchestra playing every possible piece of music all at once. Everything's so vast, unfathomably grand and full, and it keeps growing. And as it expands, patterns start to stand out, bumps, swirls. I know you. No, 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 no. We were so close. It protected us. This is the mayor's doing, I bet. An image of me comes back into focus. I'm Louisa. I'm a lawyer. Was a lawyer. I'm a slayer. I have a body. That is me. It's aching. It's being carried somewhere. Is our hair goo colored now? It is. What the hell's going on here? I have to find Mayor Wagner now. I have to stop her. But I don't have to do it alone. Alright, to the main square. I think there's any other option. Gotta take a commemorative picture of the new do. Why did you do that? I was hoping they would jump. There we go. New spells? Oh, changing our magic over to what we need. I see. Can't just launch myself off into the void. Back to the old stuff, eh? I think rather than having the whole like the new skill pose or whatever, like new magic pose, I think it would just been cool if it was just like a twinkle through the hair and the hair goes to like white for the ice magic, green green like black but with like green highlights and then blue highlights and like for the different colors of stuff. That would be cool.
Alright, 1 second. Treasure! Wagner!
Well, it looks like the new Hinterberg already has its first guest. I was hoping for an A-lister, frankly a big VIP, someone fitting the occasion. But you'll do. Look around! Look at the destruction, you stupid bitch!
Is this your new Hinterberg?
Oh, that? Don't concern yourself with that. I'll have it rebuilt in no time. Just a matter of finding the right personnel. See? People don't appreciate how excruciating my work is. You have a bold vision. You dare to think big. And then it all gets dragged into the mud by entitled staff, by incompetence, by the endless meetings, by having to convince every thick-headed hick that they just don't get it. But I'm finally past that stage now. Imagine your perfect holiday. A family-friendly theme park where every cog moves with clockwork precision. Every wish you could think of, your magical assistants will be at your service 24 hours a day. You're completely off the rails. I don't think so, Fraulein. Need I remind you that you're a guest here? Oh, wait a minute. Is that... Stay, Fraulein. What's that in your hair? How absolutely delightful. We both have a little magic inside ourselves now, haven't we? Come closer. Let me see. It wasn't easy work taming magic, but all the energy and effort was so worth it. Just to see you finally tamed as well. You meddling gnat. You permanent mosquito bite. Who did you think you are? You think I'd let an outsider tell me how to run my village?
Idiot. You just set the mass free. Wagner's creature, twisted gooey golem. Can I just kill her? She's throwing them out as bombs. It's almost dead. Phase 1. Wild Hunt, Twisted Swarm of Monsters.
guess I rolled the wrong way.
Stop. Oh my god, the camera really kind of sucks here. If you lock on, which you kind of need to really have a good time aiming, it's constantly not letting you see where any of the danger is. Case in point. Oh my goodness. Get it. Thank you. Like, the damage done just undoes itself. I don't like that. It's just to be fucked up because of her. You stubborn little... I got a spell for you too. Ooh. I think she in trouble. Lucy, you have some splaining to do. Hinterberg hero stopped Mayor Wagner. I'm here. I don't have a name. I don't have words. No notion of past events. But I can feel myself. I'm a creature with a wide-eyed gaze. Watching as the world unfolds before me in a split second. There's something so vast, so full, it would be maddening if there was a mind to reflect on it. As it is, I just feel it stare straight back at me. It's a familiar feeling. As if it's the most natural thing to lock eyes with something so ageless, endless, bright, fiery. Like one wild animal negotiating with another. The stare is everything. All my senses are heightened. Every twitch, every swirl carries meaning. This is a dialogue. It's an exchange, an acknowledgement, a careful exposure of ourselves to the other. And there's a joy in it, radiating through the wordless interaction, like the deep satisfaction you get when everything you want to say is at once understood. The dungeons were never about sending a message we're supposed to act on. They're not a code for something we were to translate. They're an invitation to get together, to be in each other's presence, to react to each other, to play. To acknowledge that our world is so vast and strange that our attempts to put it into tiny boxes and commoditize it are ridiculous and futile. I understand the pattern of magic appearing through the centuries. You can try and make the world smaller, but all that volume never goes away. Anytime we think we have it all sussed out, things will just get stranger. And I understand why it's enough for one person to finish every dungeon. Because they are about the act of having a conversation. A single attentive listener who will hear you out is quite enough for that. I haven't had sleep like in Hinterberg since I was a teenager. I'll miss that. Time to pack up my things.
And in local news, Hinterberg's mayor Karen Wagner was arrested last night after a wave of magic destruction devastated the village. The mayor only had time for a brief statement as the police escorted her away.
My team and I did everything right. My lawyers are going to have a field day with all of you.
The incident has made international news, with other places of magic such as Venice now questioning the safety of their own dungeons. While many of Hinterberg's residents are still in shock, the spirit here is anything but broken. Our committee to rebuild Hinterberg will have its first session today. It'll be a long road, but if I learned anything, every hike starts with one resolute step. Up next, don't take that Pitzel doll out of its original packaging. Analysts claim the little monsters could become the next collector craze.
I've been putting it off too long now. I should go get checkout. You could always move to Hinterberg if you love it so much. Reception? Feels weird to go through the motions with Teresa. Handing her my credit card, watching her process it with that air of professional friendliness. 36 days at an inn. That's going to be one expensive bill. Some people you can just never tell what's really going on inside. She's one of them. All done. Have a safe journey, Fraulein. I'll give you 5 stars. I'll make sure to give you 5 stars. Ha! I can certainly use them. We're going to have a lot fewer guests next year, I'd wager. Louisa? Thank you for all you've done for us. God knows what would have happened here without you. It's a shame you have to leave. You've only been here for such a short time, but... Well, you should know. You have friends here now. I really do. I do. I can't wait to see them again. See you soon, Teresa. There's quite a few people here. Not really. I should have a bit of time before left before I have to board my train.
Sparkly! I'm gonna miss you, puppy. You wanna come with me? There's a spot for you in the city.
Who's a good boy? Aw, who's a good boy? That's right, it's you. You're the good boy. You're the best boy, aren't you? Woof.
He's like, yeah, so I'm told.
Yeah, I'm gonna miss you too, buddy. A lot. Just so you know, we're not done being friends. We were a good team, you and I, weren't we? Solved the case, saved this village. Thanks for that. For everything, actually. So long, Slayer. We'll see each other soon.
He says nothing. Come on. So, you're leaving?
I might come back. Who knows? Maybe I'll come back next year. We could just go hiking.
I'd like that. It's going to be a while until the dust settles, until people understand just how much you did for us. But they'll come around. I'll make sure of it. I've thrown in my name for the next election. It's time I pulled myself together and used my voice around here.
You'll make a great mayor. It's time they finally got a great mayor.
Let's see what happens. You saved the village. You really did. Thank you, Louisa.
Anna! How did you feel the moment you and Magic embraced?
Like nothing I felt before.
Never felt anything like it in my entire life. A sense of grandness, of wonder, of a deep connection to the world. There was a sudden joy in the air. Everybody in Hinterberg must have felt it. Probably even Julian. What are you going to do now that magic's gone? Magic isn't gone. You have to understand that. The dungeons are gone. The spells are gone. But magic will always be a part of the world. That's what it's been trying to tell us. Now we have the internet back in Hinterberg. I'll just sell my gear online. I can't thank you enough for what you've done for me. And for all of us. If you ever need a friend, I'll be right here.
Our work here is done. I shall head for Venice next. You could come along.
I might rejoin you in the future. Maybe. I'll join you later. Need a break from all this.
Of course. Take your rest. You deserve it. Thanks to you, we know that magic is not a threat to the world. It is just looking for an ambassador, a paragon. I am suitably skilled for the role. We shall meet again, Louisa.
Isn't she that paragon, though? Like, it chose her. Louisa Dorfer? Hi, I'm Janice. I'm with Jay Wong's PR agency. Jay asked me to tell you that she's in Switzerland, far away from magic and monsters. Honestly, I'm so glad she's taking a break. I was starting to get really worried. She always was a good boss. It was tough to see her work herself into the ground. I don't know what you did to convince her to take a break, but if anybody ever needed one, well, I think she really needed a friend like you. Hope she gets better. I was wondering who she was. Where's Alex? Like, of all the people that be here, you would think Alex would be one of them. I think we've talked to everybody. Maybe Alex is on the train. This is it. Am I ready to leave? Have I said my goodbyes to everybody? Hold up. There we go. Don't you dare tell me you were going to leave without saying goodbye. You weren't here, lady. Alex, I'm glad you made it. It was close, love. Took way too much time packing all my stuff. You're leaving? Thought you had a couple vacation weeks left. Yeah, well, I'm not spending them here. Always wanted to see Vienna, though. You're going to show me around, right? You bet. So, What are we waiting for? It'll be our next adventure. So, what's next? Don't tell me you didn't catch the slaying bug. Because I know you better than that. You're not thinking about going back to that law firm, are you? You're a bona fide hero now. You saved an entire village. Think about that and what you could do elsewhere. The holiday is an opportunity to get away from your life for a while. But be someone different if you want. Make new experiences somewhere else, preferably far from home. Sometimes it takes a little time to adjust back to normal life afterwards. My normal life can bite me. Whatever comes next, I'm never going back to it. No, that just means this is your new normal. Her hair should have stayed magic. 'Cause then that would have been the, like, maybe even just like a strand of it, right? But that works. All right, we beat the game. That took a little longer than I was hoping, by about 47 minutes. But hey, it is what it is. We're going to let this play because they've earned their time in the spotlight. Austria Services, AWS, supported by AWS, Creative Impact, freelancers and outsourcing, Wobbler Sound, Silent Games, freelancers, Arena Demo, Sonia Stang. I'm going to butcher these names. Yosef who? Third-party assets requiring some contributions, textures and whatnot. Thanks you for playtesting. All these playtesters. All right, everybody. I hope you have been enjoying this as much as I did. My understanding is there is a new game plus. I don't know if we're going to be doing it. We will check out the Renaud episodes, see what they're like. It's a prequel. It takes place before the game altogether. When the dungeons first open up, Renaud comes in to check on the dungeons, I think. It looks like he works with the mayor at first, but I think that's just because he's investigating the dungeons themselves to see if it's danger to the city. And at that point, she hadn't gone full crazy evil lady yet. She was just a regular old mayor. I wonder what caused her, like, tipped her over the deep end like that. Assembly Inc. Xbox. Testronic, a catalyst company. Testronic Laboratories Limited. Functionality QA. I wonder what Testronics does. I wonder if they do, like, testing. All right. Compliance and compatibility. I want to fast forward, but at the same time, if it's too fast, I don't want to do it. All right, everybody. I'm LitlClutch. I stream right now while on medical leave pretty much every day, 11 to 11, or as close to that as I'm able to manage. I have a handicap, a disability. It's nerve damage from when I broke my ankle. It causes a chronic pain condition. So I'm limited with what I'm able to do. It takes a lot to get up and get going and push the pain away. Need that to be said, if you want to support the channel, help it become a thing so I don't have to work when my medical leave is done and I could just keep doing this, that would be greatly appreciated. But until next time, everybody, hit the like, subscribe, share, follow, whatever it is on the platform you have to do. Let's get the channel some love. See if we can hit some of our objectives and maybe, you know, become a full-time streamer. So next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome. Give it a moment. Might have some little clue here of what's going to come next. Oh, there's New Game Plus. And then, of course, episode Renaud. It's a short prequel set just before Louisa arrives in Hinterberg. Plays Renaud, who is on a mission to seal 7 magical rifts that have appeared all around the village and its environs. I wonder how that's related to the dungeons. I don't know.
I think just magic being kind of like not so structured would have been interesting. But it's cool. I liked it. It was a fun game. There's a lot more to it than I really thought. But hey, right now it's on sale on Steam for like $12 Canadian. Highly recommend if you, from what you've seen, if you think you might like it at all, get it. It's worth the money. If not, check it out on Game Pass if you don't want to spend the $12 Canadian, which is like $8 American. Either way, you know what you can afford. Get it whichever way you can if you're interested. Until next time, though, everybody. I'll see you all in the future. Peace.